Hey gang. Hey. Welcome to the stream of the ToonTown. The Brasil, the part 3. How you doing tonight? You having a good one? Whoa! It's gonna be a grand night, ain't it? Good day, good morning to you. Just gonna be laughing about throughout the night playing this little game. Probably switch on over to another version of Toontown as well tonight. 2 Toontowns one night? The only English word, that's the only English word I see there. A bit of a lag. When I did the recording of it, the loading screens didn't take as long. But a bit of a jitter when it came to the streamies. The Webby Awards for the Toontown. The hello to Mickey, number 3. Been watching Community a little bit, so I, you know, Snifteco, Biblioteca. Finally getting back around to this season that I fell off from watching it. You can get Oping? Oh well, bro. Look at this frickin' shirt. Look like frickin' Seth Rogen from Madagascar over here. I get it's 3. Awesome. Hey, good to see you, Christo. How's your night going? That's good, man. Hello. All the best. Dristo. I've been watching a little bit of Community ever since I had just one time mentioned it on the stream last time. Finished up a season. Years back, I was watching that show. And it's been just such a slow reclimb to finish that show. That's quite a leg spike. That's like just a... Ooh. Voila. So yeah. Oh man, that's some sort of Mandela that we've gotten so used to, hearing Clarabella having noises. And you know, that is actually going to become the thing where in many a years from now, you'll quite forget that that was like added early days, rewritten days. Other little things that are just added to rewritten or corporate, the Clash. In 10 years-ish, 15, 20, you'll be like, oh yeah, that wasn't a thing until it was added over to the time in which when the game closed or something. Did it close? It wasn't even like... I didn't even notice. It's back! I actually completely forget that there was not this camera angle, that it's like... that you get to see a straight on. That was added. I got so used to that one extra camera angle. Now the left and right one, I remember when they added that. I was like, oh yeah, you can get fancy and you make your music videos without getting another YouTube tune or something. No, we can't go to the speedway. As recalled in previous streams, I'll tell you here, guys. If you go there, it's like hitting up the back alley in the middle of 10 a.m. 10 a.m.? No, that's probably fine. 10 p.m. No. Yeah, 10 p.m. probably be. Anyway, yeah, there's a bit of a glitch still to be fixing with that. Frickin' 10 years of that broken. 10 years ago, people didn't used to have, like, multiple monitor setups as a normal occurrence, unless you just had, like, a resounding office of plentiful of people working alongside you. Otherwise, you'd maybe have a laptop and the main computer. They wouldn't usually be connected into one. That's such a Mad Toontown Returns thing, like a parody of Mad Toontown Return. You go through the speedway, and on the other side, it's just a barricade of a bunch of Toon bodies. Get wrecked. This really looks funky in this version. But I kind of forget what it looks like otherwise. You can really green screen the seaweed out of this oh yeah, well. How is there a lava lamp underwater? Dude, I'll get you some breath. Come on. Breathe, bro, breathe. Okay, what about Ugchamp? Which version is he? He's a corporate, I guess. Oh, Clash! Oh, ow, 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 ow! No wonder he's going away soon. What are you talking about, dude? Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. Toontown Brazil, probably gonna be a chill stream here today. But without fail, there will be some exercise of wacky things, I'll say. Just... it won't be a jolly free time, it'll be honest to gosh, Josh, and Grande DJ, Sniff Techo. I forgot where I was going with that. He does have like an Altus feel. Oh, he's Altus. I always forget that Altus was the pre-Clash. I get Altus confused with Universal. Has anyone? Probably. I remember seeing an interactive annotation video back in the day, and what you're supposed to do is just click the screen as soon as you've like you can no longer hold your breath. And so SMP Films back in the day, Corey, Mr. Safety of all people to make that video, brought that to life of just saying, hey, how long can you last? And it was more like you just click the screen when you want. Yada yada. And I think it was like a minute and... No, 120 seconds I think was as far... So if you clicked it at the 120 seconds mark, he'd be like, you cheated. Go back to Space 1, Zathora. So I remember that fondly. As a thing. It's, you know, to play a trolley game upon a trolley game, of like holding your breath while playing the ring game, that's something. So of all the tunes that would be playing the underwater ring game, who would actually be the one that would... The seahorse, yeah, that would be the one that would do the best, if you think about it. Is there such thing as like sea bunnies? I'm just checking this way to see if it's like an actual word. What is this about to turn into? Sierra. Hold on. Oh wait, how much time does Brazil give you? What is this becoming? Can you decrack the code? My use of time, pressing every key on my keyboard to see if it works. C-Raid. Oh, you can type C-Raider, but not C... You can type C-Raiders, but not... All the best. All the good use of moments here on Brazil. At Brazil. Japan. Where you at? World Star. You know what I think about? The fact that I hear mumbling sometimes of like a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, and then there's like a celebrity that watches them. And you know, they're not supposed to like tell people that they watch them on occasion. I wonder who that is, like, if that would had ever been the case, watched my videos. Because you remember Disney XD. You could type that, cool. Back in like the, what was it, like 2004? That thing where there was like, maybe 2007, they had like Disney stars play the games at like some sort of convention. And those people probably never played Toontown before that. They were just like kind of forced to go to that event and try racing for the first time. But maybe like one of them like actually really got into it and stayed playing it for a few more years. Or just got invested into like the community as the years went on. I'm just thinking, yeah, maybe Cole. Dylan? Nah, probably Cole. So if you're... I don't know how to like get in contact, like how he could send me a secret message. Because he can't just, you can't just like make himself known now. If he is. Who's the highest laugh in the server? Probably Cole. There's probably someone that just like did like the thing, give laugh 1000. But legitimately, probably someone maxed. Probably got to 137. Maybe. That would be quite the troop. I don't know when they brought this server online. Maybe 2021. They brought Brazil back. Barack Obama's best day in office. Anyone have a date on that? You know, I gotta re-laugh. Do people call it re-laugh? You know, I just laugh thinking about it. Hey, Mickey. My not-so-good friend. How you doing, bud? In a year is possible? Seems doable. I think it took me about a month to get from minis to end of Cashbot. Like the back end of Donald's Dreamland. So, with your previous message saying the word dedication. Oh, yes, it's a word that exists. It's, yeah, it'd probably take at least, maybe a year. some of those take you a heft. Well, I can't quite show you, but the golfing one. And yeah, and I can't show you the racing one. I think I calculated it once, is like, it takes you at least 25 hours to complete all of racing. TT. And then I think it was golfing, is like, that one takes over 100 hours. And that's if you win, like, you have to be in courses with other people, and so you just do this kind of give and take type of thing. And so then you have to, like, 1 for me, 2 for you. You do that over and over, so that would probably be 300 hours, 75. Don't give me the number. Multi-tune? Multi-tune? Is that you? That's definitely someone's name. Before multi-tuning was a thing. Hey, multi-tune? I got a task for you. I guess that's been a thing for every MMO, just multi-tuning. But I don't know how viable of a... how allowed it is in other gaming servers and MMOs, whatnot. Like, we have a term for it. An adopted term. But I guess I'm not so involved in any other, like, online media enough to even can think of the others, what they would be called. But it doesn't seem like it would be like something that you're allowed to do on others. I'd probably think of it that... back in the day, I probably would have. It was like, ooh. Alright, hey Flippy, I gotta ask you something. If me and my brothers come on into this this place, and it's like we're all the same person, would you be cool with that? And he'll just try to flip the switch like, they're all you? You born at the same time? I met you all at different points in time. Well, we close relatives. Bumtraliobliog.com. Okay, which Robo Chef? The Celebration Vendetta. Vendidors. Vendidors. The staircase one, man. He's probably gonna just... Oof. Oh, he did a swag turn. You didn't know he's gonna be turning there. Thanks, man. We got a translator in chat, like, I didn't know. Which is actually really great. Like, I don't know many people that, of my viewers that would tend to translate. So every now and again, you will, and that's, like, just another fascinating thing. Weird translation? What are you talking about? Not weird about it. You go you. Where you going? If you watch long enough, this is like just about to become like a Toontown theory. You see him like go around over there. You see his mouse like walk through the hedges. I'm glad they added benches, like, this guy needs to sit sometimes. Oh, whoa. Mickey. That'd be great. What? It needs like 24 frames, maybe. He looks more smooth than I remember. Oh shoot. Where's he going? It's gonna be a little hide and seek as soon as I like change the angle. He's gonna be across the playground or something. I'm gonna put my mouse on where I think he's gonna be. I'd say about here-ish. Well, the camera moved, so I was really correct. I was. Which street was that anyway? That tends to have that. Do you have the well, they're evenly spread over there. I'm forgetting if... I think this is the cash/sell street. No punchline to that, but it's just... I think that is. And they don't even have the map feature, so I'm just gonna really wing it. We'll find them. And I don't even know the vendor, yes. There we go. C. Ni. V. So I must have hopped on the game one other time to get this shirt for me. Nice little surprise to log in and see that. Dodged a bullet there. Let's get this old Frank out of here. We'll be back when we get our new gag. To talk to Frank. Dr. That's his last name. Hazapalooza? Who's Irma? Erna? Erdu? I'm not really retaining much by saying these words. Operador? Torecho Senedito? But next time, maybe like when I get attacked by that ability, I'll remember one of these words. Speechless, man. Whoa. Dang it! I'll hide over here. Ah, he got me. Portuguese is different, man. Portuguese is different, man? Yeah, isn't this like 2 languages? I'm still learning about other things of the... Wow! Amazing! Fantastico! Would this be like a mix of Portuguese and Spanish? And that is quite the Spanglish guess. I mean, like, English is so refined in just being combined of different languages. But yeah, I'll maybe find out, and do I really need to know? Isn't that where they hugged? Isn't it? This is like the street where there was a bunch of flags this year. There's a bunch of toons on the street rallying, and over there was like where they were like laying down together and hugging. I'm crying. I have to know. Let me try opening this up. Updating my browser for this. Oh, okay, dude. You can just look out. Congrats. Bonjour. Say hello to F translations. Try it now. Maybe later. Afterwards, continually in the future. Let me check this out. It was pretty recent. It's just a rewritten news bulletin. June 6, 2723. Oh no, this isn't the street. It was actually on Loopy Lane. Oh, well. I guess I'm gonna have to do what Christo says. I'm gonna have to do the good old Spanish flea. Which is... which one? Patio. Benny Hill theme. It is a solid game to still play from the beginning. Years later, somehow. It's not quite like when you restart a save file of a PlayStation 1 game, you like start up Crash Bandicoot level 1, like, not the same thing. But it still hits the same kind of ways. It's like if I played Crash Bandicoot in another language, it would feel like the same thing as playing it in English. I guess what I'm trying to translate to you here is that some of my favorite times is really just starting up a new tune. In the good old Central. And bro, I will do the trolley games more than I'll do like fishing early on. I think because you just can't hold as many beans. But you have that wooden rod, so you're able to like the capacity, so I don't even think of that part. I'll try to remember. That fishing's a thing. When I went to the cabin lately, I did not like fish at one bit. A bucket of nails, a pale packet of spaghetti. That did not help my memory. That was like, that made me like now mismatch the colors. Dude. No, it's here. Got 2 down, 4,000 to go. Wait, wasn't it there? Shoot, man. I usually just look away when someone's doing this on stream. This is my most click away portion of the video when this game comes up. Perfect. Felt not like it. Press space? There you go. Yeah, I'd say so. Other than like the one laugh boost that they give you in the beginning. That first 10 points of fish. That laugh boost is probably the easiest, quickest. Yeah, that's a pretty standardized, advanced, like, little piece of ToonTown info that you know. That's like if that was on the iceberg, the TT iceberg, you'd be like, you're getting up there and knowing stuff. But that's always a dire game to play, that one. I've been playing like my DSi when I go out to the cabin, and I just play like this big brain academy game, or test your brain 10 minutes a day or whatever. Playing that on the DS, and I just get to see like that I'm 40 years old in Wii Fit age. I did that on the way to the cabin like 2 or 3 times in a row. And then I just see this big lump in like one area of my one section that it keeps telling me that I'm like I'm not so good at. And you can improve. Just keep playing the thing. And yeah, so I don't do Toon Memory Game any other day other than when I stream this once per 5 months. Does old ToonTown have Clarabelle? Yeah, dude. This is old ToonTown. This is 2011 ToonTown, if anything. Just with a language pack put on it. They had a few they have multiple versions to play ToonTown through. I don't know how that used to work. Like, I really don't know how a lot of the internet works. It's a fun thing. It's a fascinating thing to not really analyze too much about. But I guess if you just lived in a different region, you had a full different website that you go to and only accessibly works. But I think I remember someone saying that they used to play the Brazil version instead. Off of their US computer. Or one of the versions, like I don't even think you'd have to have like whatever nowadays some sort of, what is it called? the things that people put in their videos that are like an ad to, so you can get unblocked Netflix in other regions. That, but for gaming 12 to 17 years ago. I don't think you even had to do that. You just had to go to the different website and subscribe in another language. What have I been thinking about ToonTown wise that's just so wacky that I had to tell you today? I think of it. As soon as I like come up with that question, I'm like, that indulges me further into thinking, was there anything? Oh, there's just some Gary. Y'all know Gary? Not Grande. Some Gary things. Jellybird included. Maybe table. On the horizon of things. Ooh, TT or Horizon. That looks like an interesting one that I'd try. Yeah, that's the spot. It's like, oh, they were over there. TT Horizon looks like a version I would try. But it doesn't seem like it's available to play yet. And so I might just forget about it when it finally releases. And when it is released, it's just like, I may not have the time or not care anymore about wanting to play it. You'll probably get like an early version if you join their Discord, something like that. It looks good. Looks like an avenue to think about. Toontown's 20th private server has finally been revealed. Two years ago, I tried like all of the versions. And then like a month later, my computer melted. So it might have been related. All of the things I've ever downloaded that were on my computer maybe just came to its end. But I was just pretty much in that that vibe of at least wanting to try them. Because it's just been so many years of thinking about them or seeing them through footage. And I wanted to go like give it a shot. See the places that people don't really explore on camera or... And I probably didn't give it enough of a shot. Like, there's a few things I didn't even find that I still look up online about later on. Yeah, the magical legal glass of carousel. Watar. What is it called? Couple. I cop that. I think the one that I think about years later still, like, to give another shot would probably be the Tooniversal one. I think that's the one. I get them confused. I don't really want to have too many on my computer anymore. It's like, I only wanted to have 3 at most sitting on the desktop. And I'm at 4, potentially 5. And to the average player, to a friend of mine who only plays like rewritten, so like whenever we hang out, it's like we hop on that version for sure. I will never even be able to level up all the other ones, and it's just a lot of like grinding that I don't have to think about. Anyway, it's been a great 12+ years playing this game, and I'll keep talking about it because Toontown is coming soon. It's forever. All those wacky noises in the back. Representative of something else I can't even begin to explain. Plain as day. Throw a pie at someone's face. The beauty of being able to do that. Oh yeah, was the Thora? I just watched that. This past week, whenever I had a moment, I would get back to finishing up my rewatch of Zathora. A John Hughes classic. I think the guy who did Iron Man is who directed that. Have you seen Chef? But, I completely forgot that there was, like, the grand piano drop gag in that. Oh, I was just checking, like, oh yeah, they do have 7 gags here. What was that, 2006, 2007 they added level 7 gags? Lisa is upstairs. Hola, Snifteco. Yeah, you too, dude. Dude, is that... Yeah, that's rah-rah. Rachel rah-rah. And the lava. Mickey, check this out. Da-da-da. Remember that epic trailer music that we'd hear in like every Tobuscus video? I'll remove that item. One man on a journey of things. I'm gonna search it, just trailer music. Copyright free trailer music? Yeah, dude. Wait, didn't I use this for something? Oh, this was the, this was a part of the Gary Awards this year, wasn't it? Did I used this recently, I feel like. Okay, now I have to think about it. Where did I use that? Oh, that was the YouTube night where the slug got introduced. Hey guys. No, he's not. He's gone. He was here all along. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think Random Toon did this. Michael would have done this in his Let's Play. One of his edits to get there. I just saw a shooting star. One of his edits to get to like one of the buildings. Chad! Jimmy! Put some epic trailer music! That was not the trailer music I was thinking of. How am I gonna relate and remember a trailer music that I was thinking about? Any of you remember this? Yeah, just like... You remember this song? Dude, it used to go so hard. You know, I can't believe they're still doing, like, trailer music people talking in the theater, like, in a world. They don't do it as cheesy as that anymore. But they still do that. But I think it's at the point where it's only sparse. They only do it every now and then, haha again. Since the trailer I saw today was... It felt like such a parody, like... Well, I didn't think this far ahead. We'll just go there. The Holdovers, the Do... was the trailer I saw today, and it felt very 1980s-ish. Because the way it ended kind of had this like fuzzy feeling, the static cinema image. It even said in color in text. So I guess it was kind of like a knock on how trailers used to be. You still do hear that like every now and again. Suppose not as much. It's just can't believe they still. Like, people still want to grow up and do that? Probably. You just heard a portion of a trailer. Oh, yeah, this is the one I think I saw. Yeah, I like the Pains movies. I won't be able to get to see that one in theaters, though. Only movies I intend on seeing lately in theaters, and that's like such a big name titles that I don't need to mention them. So if I do see them, it's just if I have the amount of, like, if I can. If you were to name, like, the top 5 biggest movies coming up at the end of the year, it's probably, 2 of them are probably the ones I'm thinking of seeing. The Nathan Fielder one, though, I mean, Emma Stone, that would be a pretty good one to see. I think I like that director. But I don't care for movies as much as I used to. You know, I'm not switching over to, like, loving video gaming. I think I'm just in this, like, vast sort of age of there's a lot of options to go from here. Okay, which one of these guys looks like the person I would want to talk to, though? I'll talk with this Polly over here. No offense, man. Don't look at me like that. I mean, you've always been a great pal. Are you a gal? Whichever. Yo, no offense. I like your shorts. Does that mean anything after I've said what I said? Ate logo. She ate the logo. Which one is that? I don't know. It doesn't say the letter V, so it might not be the, It is this one. Ray? Yeah. Well, then I don't know what this middle text says. Either it says in Toontown Central or anywhere. I keep calling it Loopy Lane. It's just my favorite website to hit up. As if you called it a website, dude. Oh. Wait, was he there? Did he pop in? Sweet Mama Jama. I like your pajamas. He said something about a llama. That's why I tuned out. That nice little artwork there. Arguar. What is that? That's the please wait. Just argue. Agu. Is it that? Argua. But then that's just like a rough translation. That might just be like without the please. Without the AA. Oh, not you. This detail is something I think I saw in the background at one point. That's such a great little... Just... They hung that up too. The idea of this is so, like, brilliant. And this... Oh, wow. Who did this? I mean, the color design scheme... Get in line, boys. Boys. It's weird, it's great. I look at this and I'm like, boy, girl, computer screen. Okay, argue. The exclamation points. Calm down, Cog. I can't read that in time. I think it's a D. And I can't even say what it says. Oh, you can't. Wait, can you speak Brazilian in Brazil? That's not the language. I just need a Brazil word. Well, there's one. That's such an oddball thing that is what, like... So the dictionary is only English? You can't even type the cogs that there are in the game. That's such an oddball, like, thing to learn this soon into the game. Like, well, what the heck, Brazil? Yeah, maybe that's only this version. Like maybe back in the day, you were able to just type E because it's a part of their vocabulary back then. Back then. Don't forget about your member mailers for Christmas this year. We can... Julio, dude. Grande 17. Pablo's gonna be so proud. And turn it up if you can. Purple pants. Why is that making me laugh? Purple pants. No, none of you. Game's at a good volume. Thanks for checking, though, Mold. Thanks for checking in. Have a good old wizardly night. Dude, if I time you out, if I, like, ban you for an hour, can you not do channel redemptions? If I purge your messages of 1 second, do those go away? I don't want to find out today. So I'm not gonna. What's up, K-Blade? What's up? I got so distracted, I almost went to Silly Street after I saw your username. What's up, Bold Mancer? Not much. Just having a mustache of iced tea. For the first time in probably a whole year, I listened to an entire podcast today. Spotify was being pretty spotty for the downloads that I had offline. So I don't have any music otherwise downloaded on my iPod Touch. Version 16 point whatever. It's like it would play one song, and then it would just do like the loading symbol, you were offline. It's like, well, so I listened to a podcast today, and it's pretty nice. And it felt very pretentious as well. Like the things that they said in it felt so stupid. Oh man, that section when I was just watching Mickey, man. Maybe we should watch Mickey. Or maybe another time, man. I would do that, though. That would be in the vein of my fashion of something I feel up to doing. It's like I dumbed myself down to listen to that podcast. It was so... Like, I used to listen to those all the time. And to have to listen to the interview of, like, the pandering questions... The guys didn't even take 2 seconds to think about what they were thinking about. So, like, how did you step into that role of that situation? Oh, was there any difficulties of doing that? Like, why are you even asking these questions? What are you gonna, like... Too many podcasts to knock off the list. And, you know, I went to the library and I rented a book, borrowed, whatever the term is. And I got a book that has the word podcast in the title. And it's such a chuckle to talk about podcasts because people know what a podcast is nowadays. People know what a YouTuber is. It's just people, it's like looked down upon if that's your arrangement of topics. And so the fact that I'm talking about the things, where does that leave me? Where do I go from this point in my life? Have a good one, brown dog. But yeah, podcasts tend to really do that. Ooh. Can I just... I don't... Can you use your own true friend code? It's trying. I'll wait. World of Cars Online? Oh, Lego. There's nobody else on Brazil. Here, have another. That probably doesn't even, that feature probably doesn't even work. They barely didn't even bring the workaround for it. The update on it. Oops. What is ToonTown Halloween like? Like, what is it like to play ToonTown around Halloween time? There's a trick-or-treating thing. If you play during holiday season, Christmas era, circa last year, I think there's like a task that the guy is in the playground walking around and there's snowballs, but I'm just basically thinking rewritten's version. I think in corporate they have a whole playground that comes out of nowhere. I don't know if they still do that. But same thing goes for Halloween from what I remember. You can go trick-or-treating a little bit. Oh yeah, they used to dress up. I forgot about that. But only Halloween. Is that correct? Like, St. Patrick's Day, none of them were wearing green. What the F? Do any of them actually wear green? Can you pinch all of them on that day? What gags did they choose, do you think? That's a great wonder. Gary! 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 Oh. He has a hat on? Oh, Goofy has a hat. Okay, which street is that? Oh, Professor Pete. Paulo? They changed his name completely from Peter to Polly? Whoa! Okay, thank you for the bits, by the way. Sent in from Cristo? Pluto. Oh. He's got the Scooby Snack collar. Daisy, maybe. Was he spelling? Can you find the other word that he did? Upside down U? What's a G upside down? There's a secret message in here. There's an exam. What's your IP address? 6? Is it? Well, that's very indeterminable. Like, this G looks weird upside down, doesn't it? Anyway, I don't need to do this. You get distracted by typing one letter on the keyboard again. Eepee, eepee. Anybody else wear green? Specifically green. I don't remember what Minnie wears. And Sailor Sleeper. Don't think they're wearing green. I don't think they're wearing anything. Alright, dude. Oh, is that what it said? Yeah, it's actually very something I would look at. Porto. Do. Da. Oh. D. Bo. Now I'm just getting distracted by two-letter words. And O. The Berg. Auto drama. The Quart. Jar, Jim, Dim. Okay, bye. See ya. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was gonna mention that earlier, and then I was like, yeah, there totally is like a day-night cycle of Toontown, but not quite like what you think. Because nowadays, maybe even on Corporate Clash, but rewritten ... You can do that with your estates. But totally, yeah. Halloween edition and such. And then fireworks just makes it automatically nighttime. Good for them, whoever. 2 or 3? Oh, 2. Let's go, you and me, buddy, once again. Yeah, you said it, boy. You say reload? You can't say that, can you? I don't know why I'm so curious about some things like that. Reb. Wow. My favorite Disney character? I don't really think about that. Thanks for the lovely chat message. Because we're not even thinking just the main street of these guys, you know, Clubhouse. Because if we are, then it probably just goes as simple as like Goofy or Pluto, Brick or Frock. Because that's broad. But who even comes to mind first? I'm just going to a boo, like a boo. Like that can't be true. I don't think so. Whatever happened to lonely little Loki? Rip. Oh yeah, I never played Kingdom Hearts, so that would not be my answers. Those people. Those people. Him and the gang of Sora's 3 rascallions. But it's vast, like brackets, Disney character, unbrackets. Pretty much means half the world nowadays. Like Stormtrooper counts, but shouldn't. Is probably what you mean. If you go to land or world, Domini. That was the suggestion way back in the day. It's like, hey, you did Toontown Online. Do you love Disney? Let's see if you do. Play Kingdom Hearts. You never played it? That'd be great for your Let's Play. You haven't ever played it? You're gonna love it. We're gonna see your expressions. I think that type of thing pushes me away from playing it. When someone recommends a game or a movie. Even a song is like, oh, don't you love the lyrics in this? I'm like, I sometimes don't even listen to songs for lyrics, so back off, dude. Here comes the interlude. But Kingdom Hearts does interest me. My brother played it. He used to have it on PS2. Whichever one he had. I remember seeing the disc back in the day downstairs in his collection. It interests me in something that I think I'd probably like as just a oh golly, that would be a fun time to play it for the first time. Like Final Fantasy I haven't tried, so there's another just to put up on the roster of best games ever yet to ever play. But don't play Kingdom Hearts. You can't escape it. Yeah, like some people get so inspired by it that their usernames and their artistries are just based off of it, is what I see. But as close as it gets that I've gotten to it is I have it on my wish list on Epic Games. I don't think they have it on Steam yet. But I'll play it one day. Probably like in my 30s. Might be as far as like if I were to ever have a child, I'd just play it with them. Some stupid line like that. Oh, I forgot he's in Smash. Another sword fighter. Recoded. What is that? I don't remember. I recognize that, I think. Isn't that just a tagline to the multi-tuned, faceted amount of Kingdom Hearts titles that there are? 2.7.5. That would look like it got confusing in terms of like titles. You mean other than Minecraft Steve? What? How was he? Red Corruption World. I can't remember the exact definition. What are you talking about, Grace? I want to know what you meant by that. It's a DS thing? You'll send thanks, man. Join the Discord. Sunrise/discord.com TV. Most requested Smash Bros. Characters. I would have thought Master Chief would have been. Master Steve Martin Minecraft. I haven't played that one all too much though. I never got any of the DLC. Did they just in Smash Ultimate Recoded, are all the characters just unlocked the day you play it? Cloud's also in that. Yeah, I really haven't played that because I don't think I've unlocked them all then. Yeah, I remember that. That was what brought Smash back to the forefront of huge advertising, marketing bots. What was more popular than Smash being released was the 5 Smash Passes, or whatever they called it, the DLC release trailers. That was huge for the past few years, and when they stopped doing it, I felt this rift of sadness that they can't keep on giving their pocket change to these people. Just wanted more characters, and I get that. Wasn't its tagline like everyone's in Smash? Very close to something like that is what I remember it. Everyone's here, ... except Master Chief. I don't need Master Chief in that. And that's not a name dropper moment if I'm like playing video games. Okay, I'm gonna check that photo. Oh, the only Smash game which I just remembered recently is I never played the DS one. 3DS Smash, I've never gotten my chance to play at that because I just don't have a 3DS. And I think I'm gonna miss the boat on it. Oh man, what am I... 3DS still have online? Can you still like play that online? Yo! Add me on Wii U! Okay, I'm looking at your Red Corruption World thing. Looks absolutely Smash-tastic, man. You look like you've been through your share of adventures. Oh, Aladdin. Your general tagline of dialogue. Thanks for that, man. Looks like Metal Gear Solid came to the DS early. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll check it. On Nintendo DS, PSP, or something like that. NAF trailer. Nintendo DS. Game Jolt. Not quite. It's completely portable. Somebody asked this year, FNAF on PSP hacks? Port, please! I have a PS. I never got PSP Go. And PSP Go was kind of confusing, like the Wii U thing. Like it's a different system, you can't play some games on that. I just never upgraded, and it's just not the most necessary system that there was. But I hear it felt good. I heard it was a pretty good system. Hey. PSP 3? PS Ice Cream. I don't know. I'm just coming up with a new title for you guys if you need it. PS. So I'm still counting, like, words. I think I explained this in my previous Brazil stream, and this is just out of nowhere. A tangent of something that you don't remember me saying. Like, common cell, 8. Duplo, 5. Senitido, 7. 5, 7. I went with tuners, tune up. Operator, 8, 2, 4. This is just the oddest of thing that I'm thinking about. Is I'm looking at words like a number. It's such an odd thing. This is the point in my life that this is just where my brain is getting up to. Flunky 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna be tuning up anybody with these ones. Yo guys, get on! There's this building that needs to be saved. Wow! It's not a beneficial thing to have super tune-up on a server of 1. It's not seeming to be beneficial to count, like, it's 6, 2... You know, that type of thing does not help currently or for the long run, I don't believe. It's just my brain gets busy with that type of thing for some odd reason. And that is an old... I feel like that's something like 80-year-olds get up to doing. I'm glad you find that funny. Gives you something to look at. We got an anagram. Just jumping like, yeah, we beat the task. Yeah. I feel like that'd be like an 80-year-old thing to do. You're just like doing the crosswords. That's when you'd totally be just thinking about counting letters of words. When would that ever be up? Like for spelling bee? If you did spelling bees when you were younger, maybe. Anyway, no, you don't need Lucy Tire. I'll be back. I just wanted to come get some FaceTime with you. We'll, you know, see you in a month. Imagine a 1% chance of a Ohgy fight in TTR. That would be a pretty neat feature. You could hear that there would be people that would just be so annoyed by that. And I would love that though, because it gives you a little bit of learning. Which, that's dumb. You don't want to learn while playing game. Yeah, but maybe it's just like a secret tick in the options. Even then, I probably wouldn't turn it on, like... It would have to be like, there's one knock-knock door that's instead in Spanish. Then I would like that. then I would know where that door is, and I would show people on stream. I'd be like, did you know? I know where it is. I would move in next door to it. Oh. What's the difference between an English major and a Spanish major? One of them's in English, and one of them don't know how to spell. Who am I going to talk to? Oh. Oh. That's such an odd sentence that I just ended up my statement with. Who am I going to talk to? That's absolutely anything in your life that could just be said. I got another good one for you. Knock knock. Hey, go ahead. Knock knock. Yeah, he does that. Here we go talk to the quartel. Who's that? Jimmy! Wait, what? Jimmy, it's me, Chad. No, it's Chad. No, Jimmy, it's me, Jimmy. Open up the frickin' door, dude. Yeah. Anyways, good night. I don't know which street I'm supposed to go to. Okay, Toronto. Quartel. Is that the HQ? That might be the HQ, dude. Taco. Dude, I ate some tacos this week. What does this word become? There's a few words that start with SS. That's not a word? Yeah, I believe that. That's a lot of what I'm doing this stream, is just like... Yeah, close enough. Taco. But it's, Snip Teco Teco, dude. My other tunes, however, I cannot be them. Vente, large, such of the like. Might as well just... Webmaster Simsale comes home. I don't feel like making a tune. Yeah, you know what? I do feel like making a tune. After seeing this guy, Bozo McToon has logged in. Oh, Tippo! Welcome, Creek Creek, finally! Bro, it's happened. Someone out there exists as Creek Creek, and so do me. Me Creek. Creek Creek. Oh, chocolaka. Go see the quartet. Cree cree. Azul, goodbye, cree cree. Oh, do I have to? Do you have to? No! Don't do that, cree cree! Goodbye, cree cree. I cree cree every time. Pluto! She a dog, ain't she? A standing tune, but it'd probably be either this or those legs. I don't know if that would be the good enough head for them. Yikes. One of these two, hey? Can't tell. What is Pluto anyway, you know? Isn't it just a giant moon or gas or star or... I think it's the lighter one. Pluto with goofy clothes. He'd be medium legs? I think so. That just feels like if I can get something in between that. Because think of it looking at it like this. It's already big enough seeing them tall. And that's just like, bro, you're huger than Flippy. Oh, you think he'd have like, suntan legs? Hold on, let me get Goofy's clothing up. Goofy, Speedway, Speedyway, TTO. Orange shorts. And he has jeans. Just some good old regular jeans, eh? Oh my gosh, it's Pluto! It's Minnie! Captain Monkey! I mean, if there's no Pluto up in here, we'll just go like Momo, Nerd Ned, or some other TT name. Totem. Whoa, two! You just call him Web. That's so great. Zebra. Please, we want zebras in the game. This is what I think they look like. It just shows like a very black and white sketch of this. This is so, like, why can you make a name like that? Like, deliberately added in this version, or back then, this was an option? Because anything you add to, like, www face. Oh, wow, that's actually great. Well, then this one's attached with it. Golfino. You're going to a wedding tomorrow again? Dude, good luck. Whoa, show. You have a good one. No, dude, I understand. I think you just said yesterday, on yesterday's stream, that you were going to a wedding of a thing. So, wonton? That's almost saying, like, wonton. I forget how to spell wonton. I guess it's with an N, so ToonTown wonton. Yup. Is there another, like, something that's, like, close to mini? You know, Mickey or something. Local. Local flow. Now, where's the dock? Is there sight? Let's see that sight. Mini bingo. But show? I think wonton or tune. Pretty G. Vovotong. Vovotong. Another tune lost to the Goofy Speedway. What was it? It was in this one, wasn't it? Oh shoot. How's your day going? Having pretty good old waffle? Did you put butter on that? Oh, that's great, man. Good to hear. Okay, this is when I count letters again. Because this is great and all, but look at this. 5, 4, but if you go with this, it becomes the amount of letters that there are in ToonTown. So I gotta go with ton, and it's more closer to wonton. Plus, I already did tune before with tuners, so it's gotta be ton. I've made a ton of tunes. This is like... I'm making this just for this moment, and I'm gonna forget about this. He added one more letter to the library. And no one batted an eye. You remember that one, like, Tunes collab video where the monkey had a journey? What did they even call that lonely little Loki? The best part of Tunes collab was that week. And I'll get that on stream for you. My most rewatchable. Which one? Hold on. Okay, not accurate of like, I've watched all these videos. Why do I have to I don't have to explain that. This was the best week. Uzum Mr. Spike? That's what this is reminding me of. Yeah. Chapter 2. Wonton Mr. Spike Jr. has to do his Toon task. He only came to Toontown to go racing. And now he has to speedrun his tasks. They, them, if you will. Because it was 4 people that created that tune. He's about to sigh. He's about to have this big exaggerated... Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! What do you think is the most common Toontown name? Well, if it's a black cat, then something called, like, Halloween or Black Cat, because they couldn't think of anything. And that's probably the most common, is an actual just cat for Toontown. Wasn't that the numbers? It was like cat most popular, dog second. Name-wise, yeah, I do see a lot of periwinkles back in the day. Not as much anymore. I feel like names have gotten a lot more creative in Toontown. Broaden the horizons of things that could be said. Forgetting my password. Oh, Midnight, yeah. I couldn't remember that Midnight was definitely the one. Whoa! Midnight Valley! Yeah, that looks really funky when I change that. Well, there goes another. One moment of cree-cree silence for them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of popcorn. Kit Kat, yeah. Also that. Willow? Not really. Maybe a couple. But maybe it's something I just hadn't seen. I'm like... Now I'll maybe be on the lookout when I see a willow. I'll be like, oh, there's a pillow. Oh, there's another willow. Will there be another? I guess it is pretty common. I guess Toontown's like the place where you just come to test out like pet names. Isn't that like such a way to do it? Yeah, bro. I mean, like, that could have been their, like, a part of their slogan too. And we'll do this guy. You kind of get bombarded with some of those in the beginning. I was just hoping to do some frames. I don't want to do the eyeglasses frame task, not that guy. Which street is Balingo? Largo. Going. You know, this is something I can just search up, is probably to no avail of results. But, just thinking, like, can you not type a tune's name in this version? Was that never a thing? Maybe that's something I just asked on the Discord. Casa do. Yeah, probably. But not as much. Like, I never got into them. Not really. But I would... Maybe it's still up. So you would think there's like some people who just like... They wake up on the weekend and they log in to see if there is any activity going on. It still gives them that little piece of nostalgia. Yeah, there's a new post. Did you see it? Tell your friends about this one.
Bruh.
What's up? Pick a name list. Okay. Whitelist suggestions. I mean, it's a hard search. I guess that is just a general question for the Discord. If anybody would even know. The people who manage this, who support the Bria, probably just people who put it back online, you know? Maybe 0 on staff who are actually from Brazil. Besides Tuba Nation, of course. Why not? Give a little Brazilian some laugh. Tutu! And then I just get a reply at that time code is like, that was a very big waste of time. Someone with a mean comment. I do not like green eggs and ham, and knock-knock jokes are not my favorite at all. Do not try to cater, Mr. Cat in the Hat. So is it the bloodsucker task? I guessed that. See if we can see any on this street. But we head on over to the the place of the bloop, the place where, yeah, that's where they usually are. This is the cutoff point with where the following episode of Gary goes into. Like, it ends off on this task. This task in the original LP, I don't think I showed the full thing. I think this was the task that got cut off. Was of the lost files. Yeah, 2 is too many. Even if you watched only 4 minutes or 10 minutes, a percentage of it, really, you're gonna get that recommended. So that's what they like to do. Circuitry and blubbity blue of the, like, you know, algorithm. That's fun. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck with that, man. I wonder if any of these, I don't remember if any of these had a pinata. A pinata something in Toontown. Pinata related. How do you spell pinata? There it is, 7. Pinata Toontown. That's the one I'm searching up. Apparently I spelled it incorrect, even though there was, like, correction for it. Yeah, the Google gave me an H. Little something typo of something. Toontown 3? Oh, yeah, I recognize this image. This is what I'm thinking of, probably. Yeah, this is very hard to show you since I opened it and then it went to a different thing. This is probably, you know, how I just remembered this. Have I seen a pinata before? That's where I saw it. Toonfest circa this year for some reason. There's a pinata image. Rewritten. Yeah, there's videos of TT2. And it's of that build of that thing. I was never able to get that to properly work on my computer. Maybe some other time. And guess. Then guess who guess. No central de Toontown. I am very capable of downloading it, but when it comes to opening it, it's like I don't know which files I need or what acrobatic Adobe thing I have to, which version of iMovie I have to download, you know, that type of thing gets in the way of my brain because I just don't care to do the workaround too much for it. So I could have played it like 10 full years ago. If I just put like another 10 more minutes into it. Nice emo. And to think, this is only his first phase. I remember someone said that about that guy. And then I remember, like, wasn't he like a soccer player or something? So isn't that his second phase? Him as a chef. That's his second phase. Hotel nightmares and stuff like that. Does that count as like 2.5? And then doesn't he have like a show where he just travels? How many seasons did that get? My next Yahoo search, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. Ramsay, amount of TV shows. Amount of tomatoes. I can't wait for his movie. Like, you know there's just gonna be something of a documentary. Or he has a starring role somehow. Holy. That's a lot. The Wii game was weird? Yeah, for sure. It really is. I tried watching his Behind Bars show. It was really British. He's got 21 TV shows over the years. Bro doesn't even watch his own shows. Unless he does with his whole family. That'd be quaint. Hey, my new show is on! Again, Dad. We've seen you every day. Season 21! It's so raw this time. It's really gonna be a good one. A good show. I remember watching a live stream of him, and I was thinking, this is pre-recorded. And then he started reading chat, but it was like curated chat messages. Like handpicked from like the producer behind the laptop, the camera. So it still felt pre-recorded in a way. It felt like something they like planned for months. I -2'd at points in time when watching it. And then it lagged. It was such a good one. There was such a like connectivity problem, and he didn't even notice. He was just trying to cook his thing. And then it became like 160p. And then he was choppying, and he came from one side of the screen to the other. It was telephoned, it looked like. How stationary he is. Oh, no. Wait! My turn. I don't think I've ever tried doing the Club Penguin dance, but I've tried replicating this before. But I didn't give it my whole college effort. I looked at someone doing it online. I think I looked at a person, not the tune. Just for 10 minutes. But I think the way to do it is just try to access your like memory. If you could do it without like having to look at like a tutorial, a TikTok, somebody whistling the tune, you know, if you could do it without that, then you're grande. And have a good night. Can we do it? This is the one. Here comes another one. It was a rainy day today in Winnipeg. I woke up to the sound of clouds. And it felt the natural progression of last night because it was also a little dim when I went to bed. And I felt weird, so I was like, alright, that accesses a part of my brain that lets me know that the weather is something. I don't talk about weather. Why did I go into this? It's nice. I brought an umbrella when I went out. Oh man, it was such a nice little day out. Oh my gosh. Talk to you more about it tomorrow. Y'all want to do a factory together? Yo, get on, bro. I'm doing CT Brazil tasks. I need so much extra hands because I'm in ToonTown Central. And then, like, if I did get somebody on, if I was in Donald's dock, I'd have to go back to ToonTown Central to help them out. This is like the area that you don't need help. This is such a solo area. It's such a solo area that you don't even notice when people enter into Donald's Dock. They'll have created their toon, and they'll be beyond that playground by the time you see them again. Or of note. You're like, hey, whoa, you're playing? You've been playing for a while, haven't you? You already got your first gag, bro. Yeah, you start with 2, dude. Yeah, nobody else is playing. That's fine. I'm just fighting against the cogs. Trying to take back the jelly burts. What was that word? Wait, that's a word? That. I keep pressing Alt. Is that, yeah. Yeah, dude. I think this is better. I kind of got used to like the map feature. You know, it kind of reminds me of like cell phones, the map feature. You pull out your thing. You don't know, you can't see where you're going really. You're not getting the lay of the lands with your peripherals. And so it's actually really nice to not have it. Voila. I don't know why I always do that like backup when I that's such a thing that I just do. I'm leaving a building, I was like beep beep and then open my book. Maybe it's like that, like in case someone else is running in and needs to talk to the toon. And so I've just consciously got used to doing that, or I just favored doing that anyways. Anyways, yeah. I think after this I'm gonna hop on to ODS, so pretty much pretty soon. I'm gonna be playing another defunct, pretty low amount of population server. And maybe for an hour. Until I feel like resting the good old VOD and voice and such. Think of this as the last portion of the hour, the wind down, where the podcast really comes to its truthful tale. And should Gary have a tail? A question from the puppy stream. I don't think he is. I don't think he's gonna have a, you know, but I guess I don't mind the look of it. It'd just be weird to see it compared to like the other tunes. Oh man, I have not thought about like tunes' noses. Tunes' noses. Have you had a chance to really look at the facial model of a tune's head? I have a bit, but like oftentimes you're in this camera angle. I don't quite look at that nose. Maybe the lowest quality portion of the, besides the mouth? The teeth got an extra model there. His foot's in the pavement. And he just stays there as it, like, dries. You can come find me. I'm town mayor. I've been here standing tall, 10 years strong. Whenever you need me, I'll be on this corner. Just wait for a boss bot to head up on the avenue. Wonder if all the noses just kind of look like that. That pale representation of a nose. No, the dog nose is definitely different. 'Cause it gets in the way of the first person. I don't really, yeah, I don't think about Toon noses all that much. I haven't had to. I think one piece of, what's up? ToonTown have Optifine? Does Minecraft have Optifine yet? I'm actually confused by that. What's the button that you have to press to get that to work? One part of the Toon anatomy that I have had quite a bit of thought about is their flat bottom feet, the foot part. I mean, sure, they may have shoes. I also have to think about that. They'll probably have shoes. Some will have socks. But the shape of the foot, how, like, doll-like that is. A racer kind of feet. That's something I've thought about. And have to continue thinking about the shape of it. And look at this. 3. Does that mean underneath the gloves there's 3 as well? Let's go ask the fire hydrant. There's no more cogs on the street. Even they were like, I'm out of here, dude. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to be associated with it. I'll go hit up the drive. Okay, the bit isn't happening? What are you talking about, bro? ToonTown of Optifine. I did see that there is, like, some people have difficulties downloading this in the Discord. There were people trying to. And then the person just kind of referred to my video saying, people are playing it. I'm like, that's not how you're supposed to do that. That's not how you resolve the issue. Plus, I'm the Chezarz, the person who probably has given access to something to be allowed to play this somehow. The fact that the population is only one, maybe because I'm the only person that's able to play it. But I don't think they were using the designated server ports. They weren't like asking in bug fixes. If you're having an issue, message them. What is their sections even called? But at Sunrise Games, they have a report a bug, support, and well, whitelists, and then there's a gateway for the ToonTown sector. Yeah, most likely just report the bug, go to support, or message one of the people who are higher up on the Discord meter. People who post in the announcement page. Time to stretch. Your front key broke 40 years ago. No, man. So you don't even lock the door anymore? So I've had the original files of the ToonTown Online stuff still in my computer. Potentially, and this is still just a theory, level up. They're interlocking some of those files and creating the assets that filter into this server. Because I don't remember my download process being too smelly. It wasn't a lengthy process for myself to get into this. So after I log out of this in a few minutes, it might be the last logout ever seen online, stream-wise. We will miss Brazil, but they won't be too far away. And to some, it's probably still playable. I just think it's something you just gotta look into a little bit closely, maybe with somebody. Backwards to the door and turn. Travel backwards. Swag walking. I don't know what you mean by the bit. No joke. That word is a different meaning over here. Breaking news. You don't have to move forward to open a door in ToonTown? I guess so. But isn't that something that you think a Toon would be able to walk into a door backwards and it would still work?
Bruh.
Don't you think they'd be able to hold... Like, I do that. I will grab doors from a different angle. Just for the heck of it. But I don't know what this compatibility issue that we're having here that you're trying to do something with my commentary. So I'm just gonna say, fuck you, get a life, and see you in The Sims, dude. Anyway, download the game if you want to play. Next time playing this is indeterminate. Probably 2024. Could be the final ToonTown stream for the year. But I think I'll have one in December, just playing the original, well, not the original. The classic, the rewrittens, the reposts. Guy, Pescador, Gui. How do you think you say that? Hey, it's Minnie! Wow, looked away. Hey. I meant to click the sleeping one, but I didn't know which one that was. No, yeah, bro. What is Guy? Gooey? Is that just his name? Yeah, hey. Donald's Dreamland. Just a quem? Just a quem, please? Anyone just a quem? No, please, go back and finish that! Okay, I'm banning you, Christo. Yeah, you're getting timed out. Thanks for the sub. 57? Hitting up the track on the next thing. Chicken Wang be the TTODS. Let me go ahead and change the category on Twitch. Give me a second, that's going to be a while. Oh boy.
I'm cool, cat bad.
Which one should I have played? Next we're going to play Toontown! This is going to be the journey. We are going to be freaking going about and changing Ohgy Champ's name. I mean, oh. And that's what this remaining portion of the stream will be onwards. Or words of. The second time you're deleting Toontown Brazil. I have yet to delete it for my first time. Enthralling stuff. Yeah, I just opened 3 Desert Storm EXEs. Incoming static. Oh my gosh, that was scary. He was asking for it? What? What are you saying, dude? He wasn't. If he hasn't asked for you it already, he was asking for it. Oh well, man. Misconnection. You and I can talk later. Oh, hey, Christo? Have a good night. My only strife about ODS is that it's a little buggy to get into the version. Somehow, Rewritten in Corporate Clash has locked in... Yeah, go ahead, show me something. They have locked in how to get into the game with their definite launchers. And for a while, it felt like Desert Storm had the capabilities of it. It seemed as if it was for a while, like... The launcher would open pretty consecutively, pretty easily. But now I have to go to the folder and open up the pinwheel manually. And then I just seem to have to open it 3 or 4 times a lot. So they got to work on that episode of Terraria if they can. Because that makes it sketchy for people to want to play it. This is coming from Toontown House experience. I spelled Chezarz, but Chezarz, and I put the E in the wrong place. Not breaking news, but we can move on. I forget my password. Also, screw the password system. Let's just not even do that. Oh, that wasn't the correct one. Meet you in Toon Valley? Will do, dude. Oh yeah, I remember that was such a thing as like customizable controls for your TT. That was a thing that I was like thinking about getting, and my friend told me like, hey, I got this like wicked cool thing. You want it? I'm like, no, dude. I don't need it, man. And then, yeah, they added the options update big. So I haven't really been playing this one, though. I haven't been playing ToonTown this much this year. I'm waiting for frickin' the funny farms effects to come back. So, yeah. Wait, why is he looking that way? Oh, because it's the gag grind. Wow, more than 5 people playing. Cannonball! Ah, I have to press this. Now, which one is that to that? Hey, VidCon's great this year. Let's see what it looks like when you jump, though. You can't say moment? Why can't you say moments? Oh, now you can, but it doesn't seem like you can. Hey, good for you, man. Mickey knows the owner. They're looking to do an update for this one, man. And I think their last update was like 2 years ago? No, a year ago in November. It might have been a small change, but they're looking to get some new stuff out. And they're looking to change this already. Shout out to whoever you want to give a shout out to. Okay, great meeting you, dude. I got something to do. A very non-essential portion of the stream. This section is called My Joy in Changing Other Dad's Name. DTODS JMO. Why did you change to a different monkey? Ah, I distracted you. Good dad. Yeah, we gotta change that. That's only for one tune. Good night, Christo. But hello, VOD viewers! Yeah, it gets a little memey when you add these little taglines to your thing. Isn't there like a reference to a video game in one of them? What are they gonna think about next? +1. I'm gonna do a lot of trolley or freaking fishing for a long time here. A memory. So thanks for hopping on for the moment, dude. See you later. Evicted. That one's easy to do. Yeah, look at this. Oh, isn't the freaking thing? That one I can do. That one's Dad's plan, not this dad. Isn't the thing you can watch things? Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember what button it is. Do you need gas money? What's going on, Mickey? Oh, you got the frickin' Mickey tires! He stole the show! I thought that was Fisherman, like that was gonna be Five Nights at Fred. The king. Like, why did they change the name? It was always that. Why was this guy named Dad? I actually completely forgot why I called them both Dad. And this is a mismemory, but I feel like it's like I wasn't able to log into one of the tunes for some reason. I don't remember, dude. And that must not be a pick a name. That was like actually typed in there. Can you pull your car out in here, or tell me the what now with ToonTown, dude? It's a disgrace to be playing this. I'm not even thinking of it that. I'm still playing the DJ Grande Flip Techo thing in my head. Like, when you flip on over, switch on over to a different tune, that adjustment period for others is probably really quick. To me, it's like I'm still playing the same game. It's just a little bit more colorful and HD and populated here. Like, I changed a server district, and that's all it was. Well, that was silly. Bro, Civ, we have to figure out what the name is to be. Because I've come up with a few. I've typed them. And it's probably just going to be simple. Like, that's exactly what it's going to be. But I have this list. Okay, watch me type really fast. Okay, now I can't move. I'm actually the arrow key's in there. So that's the first half. It could be simple, simpleton, dimple, dimples, pimpler, blimp, bloat. The other portion of it is Hey. Just his name is Hey. I think Dimples or simple. The other portion is Ohgy, Champson, a different way of spelling Ohgy, Champs, and Odin. This is a weird combination of letters. This is how Brazil would finish. Let me get that other portion for you. Nibbler, Pimpler, Pimpler. It could be Hey, Ohgy, Champson, Ohgy Champs, Odin. it could be absolutely anything. It could just be dad with the number 2 if you could type that. Or maybe dad 1? Which came first? This is a weird reality. These are the thoughts that circle my head when I'm in the bus. Yeah, you can just call him House. But I already got Mouse. Yeah, Vape Nation, that's an emote. A little grass on the ceiling. Can you see that from here? Oh, I forget what the button was to go like that first person mode. I used to dig the heck out of playing it like that. I can't believe Moldmaster's here for this. I thought Mold was going to be for the Brazil and absolutely leave when they saw Dad. But hey, man. Hope you're hanging out, enjoying the show. Yo, Poe! This is my first tune. You're probably gone, man, but it's my 800th at least. Maybe 100th. At least 100, I would think. Oh, yo! You're probably here right now, dude. What's up, bro? We could do some votes, but we are gonna have some Jellybert thoughts for a while because we have a lot of jellies to obtain to even get there. So those are the words. If you can even, we have exactly 0. I thought he was gonna have a little. Sweet. Oh boy, man. And that doesn't even account for like. Of course, I want that one. Rename now. You can call him now. Why does it say now? That's weird. Not all the time. I want to hear him cry. Never mind. He didn't like that. Dad Jr. Mr. Dad. But Guy was one that I kind of went with for a little. And I know a guy named Dad and Guy, so I feel like I shouldn't go that route so much. But we're gonna have 7,500 Jellyberts of time to think about it, you know? Apostrophe. Hey, champ. That would be great if you can kind of do this. But I don't think it's gonna let me. You know, for like... I'm not gonna type the rest. I'm not gonna friggin... But yeah, it's such a gooey thing to think about of what have you at least seen this bleep as for the longest time? What word comes to your head? And something like simple, Pimpler, lump, you know, some flumpy ass, blobby boob, you know, that would be... what is happening to me? I started streaming 2 years ago, and if only I just saw what I was saying there. I have like a Raven, that's so Raven. I love the ring game. You know, but at least he's a little aware about it. Alright. 27 up. 21, yeah. I'll make it 26 somehow. Delete a few. And he's just a bland blank tune. Like, I just want to name him, and that's all I want with this. Because I don't want to see two dads on the screen when I log in. Not like there's any significance about it. It's just, yeah, no grand metaphors. Just, you know. Get rid of... It's a small task in life to do. Something silly to think about later on. And it's what I've been thinking about for a couple months. And so this is my later on of when I first thought about it. There's a backwards J. Now, we had a 24-hour stream with the other guy. With Dad... Dash the tune. So that's kind of like cementalized as what he is. I feel like that's who he is. He's got an update in looks. Like, they changed the cow tune from then. I do this sometimes when I play ToonTown, is I just I have like a simple task that I want to get in the catalog. And so I just do trolley games for like an hour. Like getting a name tag or getting the latest fishing trunk, something of that nature. In the summer, it was getting Brown Dog a name tag change. Every now and again, maybe you guys relate when you play TT. You want like a new speed chat phrase, but you're a little low on Berts. So you just hit up the dock, the trawl. I don't think bean fests are a thing in this version. Unless they have like annual bean fests. They do give a lot though, They do be giving 30 though. So we're already, you know, halfway there, man. And we got a crate key to end off the night, like CSGO unboxing 2, yo, skip. I thought that would have been at least one. Did we get one? Or I didn't see that. I was looking at Throw a Party, Gary Woo. That's all I wanted to hear. He's so bald. He doesn't look like he has any fur. Not like any of them do. When you were little, when you were jelly, you're here. You go to, oh yeah, me too, dude. I used to put them in the freaking jelly Burt bank. Because I didn't know. Another naive thing about Jelly Burts was on the Trolley Fund Fridays, whenever the frick. I would use all of my jelly votes on the trolley tracks thing. Yeah, and because I didn't know what those, like, big spender gets a total bonus. I never understood how they got those. What if CJ looked like that? Chris, you're so funny. You're so in your own lane of like... It's great to talk to you. Yeah, man. I hope you have a great wedding. Oh, just positive things to say. Oh, man. And how's that going for you? Or prit chickens. Yeah, frickin' duck. Don't forget to vote for the Minecraft Month Marathon. Don't forget to take a crap when you have to. Oh man, how am I gonna forget? Alright. And his praise got covered by the scoreboard. I didn't even see that it did. Yeah, movie night coming up in about 23 hours. This is something I haven't learned yet. This whole bait and switch button. I mean, IRL, yes, I have. But in this, I haven't learned about the whole DIR thing. Potentially just get more accurately better ones. Higher weights, more bursts, something. Haven't seen the TechBot HQ. No, I haven't tried that out yet. I've went through like the factory floor, whatever they call it, and I saw that there was like a bit of a laser show, and then as soon as I came up to the cogs, I teleported away. It looks a little different than the others. It looks more purple or brown, but it's more like the DA office in terms of looks, but more cubicle. Yeah, tech bots in this version. Did the clown burp when you caught it? No, that was me. Now! You could do the... Oh, that's great, man. Sign you in. Oops! Hello? I am not an energy drink consumer, so don't rely on that. You're such at a young age that that's probably when it gets to you that like it appeals to you. But good night, and also think about other things like you know, is your suit pressed well enough? Do you have a comb? Do you have a comb? All right, good night, man. Is to the games.com. Yeah, ToonTown gets fun. I hope you enjoyed. Even those silent parts when you weren't typing. I felt your presence, man. One last thing. Mo was just hanging out. I gotta see where Mo's at. Where's the tab? Is he on the stairs? It'd be great if you could just, like, sit on this. That's what I would do IRL in this area. You know people would be all up on these, like, stairs just sitting. And just, like, doing a little chalk. Little graffiti. Talking smack about frickin' flip-flop. Yeah, they updated that frickin' cow. The ears, it got a comb little shape to them. I won't buy. Mo's got something going on. Don't get a close-up of this, Dad. We don't need to see it. You have one of those big combs? No, dude. Oh, I don't have wacky things other than scissors. I'm just quite assuming that he's using mobile. Google phone? Is that the only version that it works for? Android or something? Trying to type it. You're welcome to him. Yeah, I looked on the App Store. It's not there. Yeah, one day. I don't think so, but here's hoping. If like on the actual App Store they got Operation Desert Storm on there, do you think other servers would have like a rush to getting their Speedway server upon the App Store as well? There'd be a few people in the team in Clash, in Relighten, that would probably be like, this is a main priority. We need to get this on the store. We're off the hook now. We can do it. But just because Operation Desert Storm did it doesn't mean... just because we're in the PC Gamer magazine doesn't mean the coast is clear. Oh yeah, wasn't that just that was an original animation? His name will never be that again. These were sacred screenshots. Along with like these butterflies, like these were probably original animations in the things in the phase. This is years ago. I pressed that screenshot button way more than that. I'm assuming when I look at the folder, it's gonna be like 20, 30. Skip! Who would skip this one? My mom did. She didn't like them. Screw your mom, dude. Says dad. That's not his name anymore. It really is probably just gonna be simple. Because I've even thought about it. It's like Simpsons is at least nearby, and I'm already a part of that in a way. You got a guest appearance? No, I just, you know. The official Ralph Wiggum of the internet, he finally said it. Good night, man. One more thing. Sadams, scam me, sad emoji. Never followed you on... Oh, wow. Well, maybe they'll... I don't... This is not about me. I don't have to get in on this, but just remind them next time. You know, redeem it again. Maybe, Okay, now it's time for Chazarz's worst channel redemption of the year. Which is your least favorite channel? Which one do you want to see come back? Are you having a good night? Thumbs up. And scene. Oh yeah, I took that one away for the fact that that was gone for a little while. I shouldn't have taken it away. The lava lamp was gone for like a month. Much to think about. Oh, don't worry, Dad. Skip. He didn't skip. So these worth 5? Oh wow, look at those good ones. I heard there's some quite a bit of difficulties when you play this on mobile. But like, it was never intended for mobile. It was barely intended for modern day computers. So take that knowledge and know that it's beautifully possible that you can. But, you know, you move on and just say, I'm glad they tried. Just try doing the emote. Take a screenshot. If your phone has, if those phones have that capability. Yeah, I think they do. I always keep seeing those somewhere. The first jump, it's not, oh, is this you? I was like, it's not a platformer in the tutorial. Bro! You fell on your own spike trap. Mr. Spike, that is, to you, pal. But you got 5, man. That's pretty good. Oh. They updated, like, the graphics of their suits a little. And they thought that was more necessary than... Turn to the camera. Ohgy. Yeah, they have 2 new tunes and like 10 new cogs. Brosive, this tune's still in 1997. That was the exact line from Down Out. What are you talking? No. Moochamp has not even become a thing. Like, the comparison between this guy is 2 different walks of clay. Like, get it, zoom in. I'm glad. I'm actually glad it didn't. And someone else is mad that it didn't. Someone else is just mad right now. The amount of people that are mad in the world at this moment is such a fluctuating number. But way too many. The amount of people who haven't played this trolley game... I saw his, like, lip through the thing. The tub. How quick you were to click play again. My life would have been way different without Toontown, man. My vocabulary, my trajectory of where I went. And I'm just saying Toontown Online because that's what Toontown is to me first off, firsthand. Like at the age of 7-ish. Best of luck with the rest of the sentence, man. I mean, not even the fact that, you know, Toontown Online couldn't have ever existed is not what I'm going on the train of thought. The fact that it entered my, like, life, man, this is a... I would have played probably Dark Souls and such. I would have been a more of an elite gamer. But that's so indeterminable, is like, because this appealed to me when I saw it on TV, so... Okay, I would love to play this on mobile, this. I'm gonna ask someone to play this. Like, let's go on the trolley and just get the ring game. Can I borrow your phone for a minute? Person walking by in the mall. And they're just on a phone call. Hey, is that an Android, Windows, or Google phone, man? Do you have Wi-Fi? What if I just call the tune Wi-Fi? Wee wee. Hey, no worries, man. How did we get race game with 2? Is this possible? I didn't think you chose, like, it wasn't doable on mobile. Yeah, I was on that thought process of, like, I guess this type of game would have appealed to me still, but if I hadn't have seen, like, the advertisements or even a mild amount of gameplay over the years on YouTube, then I still would have loved a game of this caliber and would have stolen my my surround sound of what I like to play. And so I probably would have played Kingdom Hearts instead, but yeah, I guess I probably just would have been like a huge RuneScape gamer, more so than TT. Oh Mo. Rattlesnakes, dude. I think I have like a Windows phone, but I've completely turned off all of the exterior extensions that thing has. So its only use is like you know, messaging and calling. But if I just turn that stuff back on, maybe I could be able to find it on there. That's like a 5-minute thing, and I'm just gonna say I'm gonna save that, put it in the backpack, and I'll do that come May. In May, maybe I'll priorities. Playing this more is not. I lost. What the frick, Mo? Oh, do they have pets in this? Okay, backtrack on the thing I said about pets earlier. I don't know what to say about it. I can't be spending it on this. These fruitful little cereals. And plus, they're gonna want to eat more of my jelly birds throughout the night. Almost there. Legitimately not. I will if you say something really messed up, man. Okay, wait, do you have curly hair? Not as quite as I used to. But maybe determined, it would, like, someone else may say that. I won't block you. Okay, you get banned for that. I never combed it. I never touched my hair when I was younger. Other people did. Other people loved to touch the hair. What does that say about who I am? And I used to have a shoulder-length curly hair and never combed as well. Yeah, I just didn't think about my hair other than the fact that, like, people touch my hair. Until about 9th grade. Then when I became of that age, then I noticed I had to shower daily. And then I wanted to choose what hair length I wanted it. And that it became a touchy topic if I wanted really long hair again. When I was younger, I had the longest of hair and the curliest of hairs. But as it goes, it's somewhat flat nowadays. My hair is not that big. I thought my hood was up in that. I look at that one and I'm like, I don't even see as much curls as other people see. See curls. Wait. There's more. Longest my hair has been was maybe 2015-ish. Around after, like, high school. I kind of just stopped going to the barber. Your hair has become less curly over the years. I don't know why. Yeah, probably that's how it just rolls, the way it goes. Just casually holding this in him, and then he's gonna whip it out. What? Took me a second. And more about my bald head of hair. I'd say I thought about it a bit more when I out of high school in 2015-ish. It was at its longest because I knew I was like, I kept having to push it back when I was at work. I had to keep on adjusting it and swiping my hair out of my eyes. Some of those fish are quite quiet.
Thank you very much.
And then, like, this other starfish is just really quiet. That doesn't make sense to anybody else. Ooh, oh, you're talking about the moo, the cow that you're playing. Whoa, that fish followed that hole. It was like, ring. Let's see what you put in the trash bin for a second. Wow, look at them apple noses. Boots on the dotted lines. I'm picking your nose from afar, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to pick your nose while you fish the fish. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee. Only in Toontown. Don't worry, I was using a glove. I didn't sanitize it. Mickey, you're next. I'm gonna tickle you. Oop. Just scratching my back a little. Oh, that's nice. Iki. But it's better that the one guy that got to do all the CC noises. I think it's great, the noises that they got in CC. I remember the big debate about when they first added the new tune to the roster. About if it was like... Wasn't that Clarabelle? Wasn't that like their first ever additional noise to the game? Potentially. What a good old test. Hello, comment. Goodbye, boy. Yeah, they did get right with the TTR noise. And then Corporate Clash, you know, ... They did fine and dandy. I think I've gotten used to some of them. This one... They did amazing! I kind of don't care. I don't have that opinion much anymore about that, like... I bet if I was still doing the TTR beta Jelly Birdie ears series, I'd be so state-mental about it. Which I still kind of am, if you think about it. Bro, I all good changes and such. 12. How's it going? How's it going for you, Brosiv? Things are well over here on this front. How about you, Comet Star Shine? The Jellybird theory texture pack goes as follows. If I kept on that series, I would have kept on some sort of... I would have tripped on some ego. I would have learned what the meaning of ego means over the years. So I'm glad I had a checkup of things and that stopped when it did. That you can't. That doesn't make. I'm timing you out for that one. I'm not even reading it. I can't time you out anymore. I've hit my limit of timeouts. It's a stark contrast to the original one's still in the game. Yeah. Agreeable. I care to not go on about this point anymore. How do I just be so real and say that? Like, yeah, I've talked enough about the noises that they had and such, and can't sleep. Oh man. Well, I'll be here for another hour. So if you're still up in an hour, I'll see you then. Put me on low volume. Have a good one, man. Have you checked out your fridge recently? Are you in a household that allows fridges? This looks great. Oh, what does the cow slash deer sound like? I always forget. Oh man, just like Indiana Joe. Look at you go. His mouth, that's a huge mouse. Okay, play again. That's such a liminal, like, Doom 64 room. Mario 64, my bad. Ready to jump into the next painting? Maze game! Yeah! I miss when Rewritten had this feature. And what am I saying feature for? Come to ToonTown ODS. It's like a tilting thingy. The Pac-Man tilt-a. Whoa! A little wobbly in this one. The aspect ratio is actually different. Why is it at an angle? What? I've actually never seen this maze game at another angle. It looks like a... maybe a tuned... a bear. No, wait, what's down here? Oh, man. Get a close-up of these ass. I'm running away from the NVIDIA graphic card. Watch out! You almost splat on the screen. Kiki, one more to go. Where are we, dude? What? Spiders and bats. They gotta add like a baseball minigame. I think that'd be funny enough. There's something silly about that sport. They got golf. Come on. Let's just shoot the shot and think of which sport is the most silliest. Because bowling, close enough, has already entered the lanes at some servers, some flash games. Just completely rip off like that Mario Party one, though. Because you already do. The Toontown's already ripped off a lot of these minigames, you know? So, either that or the Mario Sluggers inspired, Dude, I don't know. I don't remember which one had the bowling. Robert, if you're out there, please get to work on Table Tunis. Yeah, I think it'd fit. But that's up to the people who make Clarabelle what she is today. How did I not see that? Toontown on Sega Genesis. Now in 4K as you always remembered it. This is just the average aspect ratio that it thinks the game is now, since I've changed it to this. You know when you like change your like internet browser? I can't click. We gotta wait. Lots of fish in there, man. Shark! And you go back to it and just remembers exactly what it was. Wait, this is actually really useful. I could see the full thing. On your screen, it looks crap. It looks like a crap sandwich. But I can... Here's your mobile port idea. I didn't even know I didn't have one. I wasn't thinking about it. Yo, Cam Studio users, where you at? For real, where are they at? Dylan, Cole, let me know. Somehow. Oh shoot. That might also be a good one to see in a different camera angle. Treasure Drive in POV vision. I'm about to do it again. Just... I don't even know what I typed. Just had my lunch. And I'm raring for the day to go. Turn my life into peace. I'm getting distracted. Hello YouTube. Today I'm going to show you how to get all 7 gag tracks. It was confirmed that there's actually 7. You guys may have said there was 6, but there's 7. So what you're going to want to first have to do is go to... I just blinked and the world is a different color. First get it to 90,999, and then on the following day there will be level 8 gigs. It's fine to get distracted, especially if you're playing ToonTown. My task is to change my name. Let it be silly. The time that it took to get there. Have it be loopy. I mean, it's no punchline. Take some breaths. Couple of blinks. What do we think? Pimpler? Little Blinky Jr. Man, I love that one video that you made. I'm thinking about that dog gif. That dog with his bright-eyed eyes. Wide open eyes. And then Flapjack opens the mail and it's that gif. I have a folder of those videos you guys made. I appreciate the heck out of those. During the Roblox theater night, we could watch through some of those. We watched some Roblox memes. You had very good quality for videos back in that day. Videos back quality HD. I feel like I was at wait 480p. If we're talking about my first videos, ... conjunction of sentence. What dog? Which dog, man? I was just trying to follow the trends of 1080p, and then when 4K happened, I was like, nope, I'm not going any further on that one. I guess it was 2K back then, or was it a direct switch to 4K at 20p, 1080? Thanks. This is a very podcast. Oh, thanks. You like my work? It said ToonTown episode? Oh, man. You know, I wrote that myself. Every time I write that. I do. Yeah, what was your favorite intro? Let us know. Was it episode #number which? Oh, dude, you were in a couple of them? Is that you, Bayleaf? Hey, Bayleaf, how you doing, man? Thanks for those gifts that you sent me in the... Anyway. Out of 1 out of 100 people that were in the videos, there's no way it's Bayleaf. Drew! Oh, did you have a Fez hat on? You were... not a lighter blue. Weren't you a darker blue? I remember you did. I don't remember much of our interactions. I think you were pretty spiffy, like... I do remember you. Oh, hold on. Okay, nice talking to you, but... What's up? Oh, wait, you're fine. The chivalry! Marcia, what do you need help with, Mo? Ah, so you were around the 48 episode mark line. Did you do the... Were you in the... I don't think you were in the factory run. You know what I remember? Megaticious, his favorite episode's 24. Moldmancer's episode's favorite is 72 to 82. 81, 48. His is... Hey everyone, Disco and Herno. Oh yeah, there was a crash, wasn't there? Yeah, there's 2 factory runs. Or was there only 3 people that went in? Like, somebody crashed. I think, is what happened. I make a Murray noise in episode 40. Gee. Dude, you're 12? You were 12 years ago? 2012? Okay, quick strats. Can you go sit by the fisherman so I can... You know? It'd help a lot, like... Unless you need help. That's why I kind of teleported to you at first, as... Okay. It's fine. Dude, what a blast. You know, I only knew you as, like, this weird figment of a color arrangement and a potential that was what your name is, Drew. A blast to hear from you. And that's really what my life is gonna be like. Like, I'm gonna hear from somebody and like, hey, I was in your Toontown LP. Do you remember, like, pink sparkles per winkle? I was in the background. I don't know if you, like... We did, like, one building. It wasn't even on camera. That's so, like... What the internet's going through of, like... the internet generation. Yeah. Oh, man. I was in the background of that podcast, man. That's really cute. And, like, I don't think I've had an interaction like this before. I was 15 then. Or 12 years ago. I know, but you do that like it's a message. I'm actually thinking, like, I'm sitting in a bar with somebody 3 years down the line, 30 years. Oh, you're Chaz, like... I actually used to watch this guy named, like... I'd never met anybody named Chaz, but his name was Chezarz or something on YouTube. And we're just sitting around like a fire. So how did that go? Did you, finish that? Changing his name? What an interesting interaction. I feel like going on the trolley again. Oh, is there running in this? I don't think there's running in this one. Which, kind of like that. Dig that old aspect that they got in this. I don't dig this. That's not classic. It's there, but I don't have to... I don't want to be able to click. I like the look of it, though. Yeah! I forgot you were playing this on mobile. This is probably gonna be impossible for you on 3 per bean? It's like that freaking impossible quiz too for you, dude. How you not know it? More vanilla ice cream for me, oh boy. Yeah, they gotta change. You are it. They gotta change this game. Because I don't go by you. You know. Not how I define my gender. Wait, why is this? You can't see this, but the freaking trolley game is 30 more seconds. The song loops. I remember playing tag back in the day, and it would probably be this long. You'd play it for like maybe 5 minutes. You know, one of my favorite games to play around the neighborhood was something like, it was some sort of thing of like hide and seek, but there was another aspect to it. And for some reason, the word, like, freeze tag is coming to mind. I think that one just sucked. Freeze tag... What was the premise of that one? You get tagged and you have to stand still for 5 seconds? How did that one work? Here goes. Okay, I do not remember you, Drew. The swinging 60s, those episodes, I don't really recall. I remember you, but like, if you were to tell me what are those episode titles, what did you speak about in those? I think that's the Germs one, but otherwise I don't really remember those. Most iconically, Ice Cream. 62, but other than that, I don't remember Old Man Returns. 68. Yeah, I don't remember. Moving forward, because a lot of those didn't really have like titles back then. They were just like I was chugging them out. I was just surviving, you know. You're in the thumbnail. Wait, you're in the title? How did I not remember you, dude? Oh yeah, that was a factory run episode. Like I said I was never gonna, and then I kind of had one, and then we kind of lagged in there. And the thumbnail was us being freeze tagged for that moment. He said what I said. Why am I was just thinking about Kirby a minute ago. Okay, round 2. You're in the front, so it's all up to you. Oh, you have to swipe for this? That must hurt. This is hurting you currently. I remember playing Tug of War when I was younger. I think it was on a field trip. Like, it was nothing we ever did during actual gymnasium class. But then we went to like a beach and we brought a rope. That was a fatal day. I don't want to talk about it. I never did a Kirby Superstar Let's Play. Get your facts incorrect because that was funny! Hide. No! Accidentally changed the whole game look. Wait a second. Dad, where are you pointing? I am slow. Stop making so much noise, Banjo. Dude, he's doing the swiggy. He does wherever he goes. He does wherever he goes, bros. Swag. The movie Drip. Alright. Sight. He doesn't see it yet. He has to like port in from his other computer just to get in here. Oh, you get wrecked. I'm the one who's playing alone. Not really, but you having fun? Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. I don't see the thing. Ow! Off camera hurting. No, I remember doing that while golfing. It looks utterly disgusting. I'll play racing though. Fuck you, crabs. He apologized. Ah, the cabin. If there was bears in the water, that would detour people from swimming even more. Like, you know how that whole jab about the jaws, that whole thing was like, there's still, yeah, still not fine to go in the water. There sharks. Yeah, there still are. Yes. Yachty fucking boo boo. Got an attitude over there. If you saw an image of an actual freaking barracuda, a huge ass bear like that, dude, it would. Like 2025, we found bears in the water all the time. That's just where they live now. They grown gills. Polar bears are pretty aquatic. But not quite what I mean. Pre-installed. What's that? Pre-installed games? I don't think Windows has that anymore, do they? Like, maybe Solitaire. And PowerShell. That's badass. That's badass, polar bears. Next time I see a polar bear, I'm gonna bro fist them. I'm just gonna like, yo. Yeah, dude. That was freaking baller status what you did 10 years ago. Why don't you ever do that again? Too busy drinking Pepsi or something? Yeah, I'm fucking. Yeah. I'll be like, hey. Be like, hey, dude. What are you gonna dab me up, bro? And I just get chomped. Hey, dude, that was fine. I deserve that. I entered your space. You don't speak human. You take care. Chomps me again. I deserve that as well. I'm being a little smug about the whole situation. You know what? I'll get you a 6-pack of Pepsi if you want it. Oh yeah, I never seen a shark before. But I've seen bears. Being at the friggin' cabin, you'll see a bear once in an occasion. Last seen one last summer. Moose? Maybe if if I have, maybe at a zoo. I've seen plentiful of deer. Like even in town, we have them just caribou passing through quite fondly. Yeah, that's a pretty like... Okay, I didn't mean to permit that term. I didn't mean to... But that's fine. It's not like... I think that is what we have at our zoos, but it's not like there is that many eye-catching things that I can think of that we actually do have obtained in our zoology of Winnipegans. Potentially we have wolves in our zoos. Maybe monkeys? Maybe you've seen a monkey before. Yeah, I need a break from all that fun trolley games for this trolley game. Oh yeah, the frickin' thing is so wild in this one. That just looks boring. That looks gray. Half of the screen is sky. Which that's great. I actually do want to see that. I put my seatbelt on the rear view mirror. Oh, final lap. No, wait, it should crash into the other quality. Okay, big turn coming up. Oh boy, I don't know. Speed boost. Take that, Mo. See ya, sucker! Home Alone 10? Didn't read it. Get screwed, dude. Hey, one more time for the good old Gary Fall Guys days. I've tried jumping this so many times in my life. And there's so much like metadata about me doing that. The amount of times I've tried jumping upon those tires is too many times. I don't know what your point was, but thanks for talking. Huh? Moo? Good night, old man. Whoa. I wonder what it sounds like on mobile. Aye. Long walk today. Had a look at a hill and thought about it. Future talk. And wow, how late it was for me to be out walking myself home in the dark, dark places that I did. Just listening to a podcast I was. You ever get to those points where you're like walking along the tracks? And then maybe if you used to walk home from school, that was like every day. But for me, it wasn't. I never walked the tracks like to ever get from one place to another. Legitimately walking them. And, that activates some thoughts, those like first times that you do that, man. It reminds me of the good old days of when you would step over those the cracks in the sidewalk to not break your mother's back. That's what I was reminded of. And also other things like the homeless situation. So many little things I saw in there. Fastball. Please. I'm going back to the fishing. The opportunity to be able to do so. It seems most fruitful. Oh man, we're getting close. You know, the sillies are winding down here. Goodbye, Mo. I really felt what he had to say there. Deleting Mo and this game. Oh no. What was his last name? McCrash. CC. Rash. Thank your elders that you were able to play this today. It must have brought up some memories playing that racing track there. Did one of those champs like lose their driver's license? He probably got away with it. And some other people are thinking slapping the wrist. Slow ball. Wait, Mood Champ survived. Damn, bro. Mood Champ survived. Jeez, dude. That would get like 2 results, and it's already gotten 2 results. It's what I've thought of. It's just gonna be simple. But those other thoughts are in the wind of his nicknames, his endless amount of nicknames, including the others we've came across today. Like Now and Friend. Fickle. We can call him Durability. Dad and Durability. Durability and Dad. It's Dimples' Pimpler show. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. We just call him Spider-Man, Pac-Man, Dad Man. I had to change my name once. I've said this before. It was accidentally put on the forums as that once. Interesting little process of a thing of a misspelling that an ID was sent to me, and then this is just something I learned when I was like in grade 8. I was like, oh, I don't know how to deal with this at all. It's a very simple process, but it costs a lot of jelly bursts. For their typo. And I really don't recall why I made 2 dads. But it's just the situation that occurred. Pac-Man Bandicoot. Sonic Forced Fires 1-1. You think they would accept EXE? I don't want that as his name. Another one of his nicknames. What do we call him? Nickname. Hey, Nick. It's nickname, dude. I guess it has to go with, like, what suits his personality the most, you know? Not mine, his, theirs, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, bro. So, simple. We just made a ton earlier. So simple tune? Maybe with 3 O's, so every time you teleport to him, you'll get the ooga. Balance form, name. Yeah, that's a good Sims episode. Sims 4, season 35. A nice little Easter egg for the guys out there on the trolley, riding this at a later time. Hey, if you're having some good time, let's get some. Put your hands in your pocket. If you don't got a pocket right now, think about doing it later. This is only for the VOD viewers, though. 69. You know, they had some pretty good titles. Poetic, in a sense. There's some TV shows that their titles very awe-inspiring. I want to know, like, the TV show that it was, like, really great in the beginning. And then later it's like... That'd be a pretty genre-defying, like, probably comedy show. And actually, they wouldn't have to even mention it. When do you ever know the titles of the TV show? The episode that you're watching? When you're looking at the TV channel or the disc. Like... You wouldn't even have to mention that. They would just have to put that on, like, the disk data or such thing. Someone else would have to type that at a later point. That'd be great. So, take that as you will. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You're still running, aren't you? So, go ahead and do what you can with that material. Some people used to call you Seinfeld 2. Yeah, I don't know any more about that. Is it that good? Sunny, Always Sunny, it's still good? I didn't really get past season 3. I was watching like an episode a little bit when I was at the cabin, and then I kind of walked out of the room. Pretty good from what I saw, though. $855. We're so far away. I'm not even gonna joke it. Dude, did I have a St. Patrick's special? There's a Valentine's Day one. I don't think so. I don't think I did. The closest, I guess, I've ever had to a St. Patrick's Day special is the Simpsons Arcade. Guest commentator came over when it was recorded on St. Patrick, so he had a beer on him. But I guess, no, I don't think so. It's not something I tend to celebrate, like, at all. Well, I'll pass it on. I'll pass it. We'll think about it. We're gonna scrape some of the holidays that exist in the world and just say, if there wasn't a YouTube channel special about it, you can take it off the calendar. I really should do that. It's not a terrible idea. I'm opening that up. It says I'm playing Arma 3. Hey. Dot dot dot. We'll see where it goes from that. Feel better? Does it make it? I can't even see it, no. I'm doing what I did yesterday while playing Killing Floor. Like, I'm just gonna ask for Jellybirds in their Discord for this. Hey, anyone doing a Jelly Bean Fest in Toon Valley in 1 minute? Or did I get the wrong time? All I said was hey dot 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 in the main general. It doesn't even say that I'm playing ToonTown ODS because I changed the title to saying it that I'm saying playing Arma. So I just said the hey. We'll see where it goes from today.
Thank you very much.
If I took a screenshot of this and went back in time and said Toon has been remade in Gmod, people would buy it. People would believe that. And then other people would be like, so when are we gonna get time to test it? It looks great so far. People would even say how terrible. It's working functionally and everything, so you could just do that. I'm reading your chat message. Having a function, having a wedding social. The word social does not translate, I think, to across the border as much. A social outside of Canada, that is just basically a fundraiser for a different thing. It's like a mini pre-wedding. And then you could say, well, that's anything then. Every day's a social. But no, we actually have a thing up here. Very popular, actually. I didn't get to see Travis's film about it, though. Or Tavis, I don't know his name. Never met him. Maybe I have. Filmed in black and white. Gotta see it. If it's filmed in black and white and it's 2020... What, did you run out of color? I've been to a few socials, guys. What? Yeah, I mean, like, and there's always like a raffle to like win a TV or the latest console. How common are raffles? How often do you hear the word raffle? Because I feel like I hear it at least once per month, or when I go to like
Thank you very much.
like a doctor's office or somewhere, some sort of store. And
Dr. White, telephone.
it giveaway different. Every day of the week, every week of the day. A draw into the raffle. You guys, if you just leave one chat message throughout the whole night, you're entered into a raffle that may or may not happen if I remember to do it. Which, now that I'm saying this, I'm recalling that we're going to roll the die at the end of the stream. Potentially spin the wheel. Let me get that in case we are doing it. I just feel like the word... Well, those two words have such a scammy feel. Raffle and giveaway. There's such a scummy... Like, it's so... Yay! Even my freaking, like, graduation that I kind of went to, there was a raffle there. There was a raffle at the graduation of high school. It was just a high school thing, like, every high school graduation's different, and I guess we went that bougie with it. There's some things that I guess happen at grads that are very viewer specific. Class of whatever was very much into bingo. So we played some fish bingo that night. That's not how it works, dude. Champ doesn't get Minecraft. Yeah, raffle and giveaway. It feels like such a... Well, pyramid scheme, ... You know, like that type of thing. Like, really? Yo, me and the boys who graduated TTUV, University of Venue. We played Trolley Tracks into the night. The other guys were moving on up and playing Fortnite that night. To think, they graduated TTUV. I didn't care about what the WoW and RuneScape players had to say, though. They seemed like a pretty mature crowd. The League of Legends group, though, it was becoming more than a group. It was like 5 tables. There were some pro players that night. I had my money on JJ. And best of all, Mr. Mirnik. You know, when I started writing this valedictorian speech, there was so much I wanted to say about you and how much you've shaped us and helped me along. But you helped me most in my speech. So big shouts out to you, JJ, Mr. What was his name? I have this odd thing, which I don't remember my English teachers' names. That would be the one that you think you would remember. That's like... I remember the one that was also a theater teacher. But I don't remember what year I had them as my English teacher. They were English / made theater, whatever. You know, grade elementary to 6 is a different story. I can kind of remember every teacher from then. Grade 7? Yeah, I guess I remember her name. She wasn't just one. It wasn't in middle school, because I went to middle school. I'll tell you. It was like, it was one teacher for every topic in that year for us. So, not hard to remember that name. Then after that, I can remember only one English teacher. Well, I guess grade 9 was different. Since it was like the same deal as grade 7. So for really, I don't remember just one of them. If I really just calculated it. No, 2 of them. At least 2 or 3 English teachers' names I don't remember. I guess it was an exaggeration by saying all of them. Did I say all? Correction. The story is based on a true story. and some details were refrained for a further documentary of details to come to light at a different moment of time. I ask for your patience in this time of grieving.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So much. Very so much. I'm going on the trolley. Hey. Kiki! I used to do this trolley with Kiki. Where are you now, Kiki? You trying to sleep? Alright, close the shutter eye. I feel like I've appreciated that term shutter eye on my streams before. What a nice term. Shutter eye, I'm saying it incorrect. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting ToonTown wonky feeling. It's like the first hour, that's the way I felt. And then when it's the end of the 24 hour, you get that feeling as well. Re-round back to like, ooh, we're gonna have a freaking epic stream, guys! 17 hours in, it's just like silence and muttering. And we just have to collect this clay. It's just there's just one more blob to get. Almost got it. I swear. No! Yeah, oh. Hello? Did you hear that? What was that? It's Freddy Five Nights trying to enter the room. What was... I don't... Anyway. It's ToonTown, you know, just... Things like that happen. Things like that happen off stream, and I just go like, oh yeah, ToonTown. Come here, boy. Not much you can do otherwise, but you're gonna have to drink water one day. You're the pirate. You're used to it, dude. I don't like seeing that fucking dancing. Okay, there's some noise happening. I don't think I entered a Discord call, did I? That'd be quite the swipe if I did that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Oh. This is a very great, like, Mario 64 minigame, but instead of it being the rings, it's just the bubbles. I'm not hearing it this time. Maybe I have to get like 7,500 jelly beans and then a weird noise plays. His name can't be Hey, because there's a guy named Huey. Like, it's already taken. That can't be his name. If that's what this MMO was, like, I wouldn't have been the only tuners then. I would have had to choose a different name. You would have assumed I hadn't have chose it first. Is there other added Mario as a tune species? Yeah, Realms Offline. They got Quag Hog up in there. Likely. I mean, I just, you know. Yeah, yeah, right. I'm just gonna thumbs that up, upvote it, and look the other way. I didn't even change the coordinates, did I? Yeah, man. Dude, what's that noise? So, like, shrieking the way he's going. Eh. That's such an odd thought. That's the thought I had, like, Freddy Fazbear Pizza was like walking or knocking. It might just be like an audio glitch with the music. This bug might also already be reported, so I don't think it's necessary for me to follow up on that. Hey. So after playing on the trolley for exactly 1 hour and something minutes with intermittent fishing and racing for a couple tracks, I went on the trolley and experienced this exact issue. That was close, man. Who is it? Who's there? And with this version, I like to think of it like when I'm fighting the cogs, sometimes I'm playing around with the programmers a little bit. Especially with the fact that they're like there's an exe open at all times while playing this. Calling local avatar dot start chat. Loading binary. Every time I like change this, I get to see a little different information change. But I can't quite see anything like that in there. BDNA? Potentially. Wait, there was no Goofy. He's only on the signpost. He's not on the signpost. Holy dude. This boo-boo means a great big deal more than it did before. Maybe he went back home to live next door to Pete's. I started getting used to the wrenches around the Clash land. They look a little too rubbery or something, but you know, nice addition. Is he on the gag shop at least? The Goofy's gag shop. Which Goofy Spielway. Bless you. Yeah. Like 1,300 maybe birds. I didn't know it's gonna take this long. If I was seriously gaming this, like just locking down on the fishing activity, it'd still probably take at least an hour. Or maybe like 2. Alright, get ready for the Half-Life Marathon. .440, let's go! Oh, that was a good one, yes! I love Nurse Betty. Wait, Nurse Betty? Black Betty? Yikes, dude. Nurse Betty? No thoughts, man. No more thoughts. Alright, retaliating. A new creation of moments to be had. Let me confirm, is that what I think I said? Oh, it's that movie. That is a good movie. But, you know what? Shout out 6'7". Morgan Freeman is really weird in that movie. It has a little bit of a meta feel. Nurse Betty 2000 comedy / romance. 2 hours, maybe worth your time. I'm not sure if you're into those types. But dude, good old Morgan. The weirdest role I've seen him in. I mean, unless you can think of something that's... was the weirdest Freeman movie you've ever seen Morgan Half-Life in. Morgan the Freeman. I'll check it out. Probably an easy Google search at that, but keep thinking he's a national treasure, but that's not him. That's Nicholas or Brendan Fraser. I totally get those two mixed up. Who else doesn't? Not the actors, the that National Treasure / whatever the other movie is. Oh, we're full. Now we can talk about music! Yes! I knew you were gonna say The Mummy, because that was like my completely... nothing else I could have said. That's the words that came to my head. And they gotta change that from not being 7.5K GP Jelly Bee or the other version to rewrite it, isn't it? It's at least, I think, 10. 10,000 times 10,000. 10,000? So that's way too much. Billions to change your name. You can't. I don't know what you're saying. It's bought for a reason. That doesn't make any sense. It's not a thing. Dude, what is he saying? What is this guy saying in chat? VOD viewers, look at this freaking Mago. What the heck is he saying? Nah, bro, but like, I appreciate the compliment. Something, something. It's many, many hours to... Yeah, you know, maybe there's something in there. Ooh. I like that moment. Huh? Ooh. Now I'm just gonna like do noises, just like kind of. What's my favorite noises to do? Just to do. Oh. Hey. Oh. That was good. That was worth some hurts. Whoa. Well, let me get freaking Sally out for this one. My voice is kind of tired, so.
Whoa, that is a freaking epic highlighted message, thank you.
Good, yeah. How many are there? Have you ever tried counting the amount of like speckles that are in the sky? In our town, it's like 4. Is that you just copy pasted that? You had that one on paste. Fisherman Freddy goes missing sometimes, so there's that. It's a good storyline, like Fisherman Freddy finds a friend. Fisherman Freddy and Fred Figglehorn make up. Splice. And they enjoy cantaloupe together. There's gotta be like a good storyline where just Fisherman Freddy takes the week off. Seriously? And then the week he comes back, he's hanging out in the pet shop for like a couple days. He's like, how was it? He's got like a new hat on and stuff. Hold on, where's my pause button? You turn into your fish and he says, no, I'm tired of taking all these fish to my pet shop, turn and eat. You know, cause they were ToonTown. That'd be awesome. I've never seen him at the pet shop. Yeah, he doesn't really like... He's a mascot that's been here longer than that bozo. Because when 2013 hit, he stayed. He kept fishing. A new fisherman into fisherman office. Oh, he's great, man. Hey, just want to say you're doing great. I've only been here for a few years, but like, yeah, I hope you just understand my. Yeah. Anyway, hey, it means a lot. You're feeding the good fish. Out of all things, ToonTown, of things I care about, it'd be like, yeah, those type of people. I care about the shop owners, the schoolhouse, Pete or Paulo, whichever his name becomes. Yeah, I don't hit up the library that much, but when I do, it's always like a nice occasion. I don't even remember who's in there, but across from them was Banker Bob. Don't need to talk to them. Honey Haha, you know, I think about them on occasion. Is it just Librarian Larry? Yeah, it would be. It would just be like, yeah, Charles? No. Jellybert? Can be a anything. Sticky Lou? Yeah, I care about Sticky Lou. I care about, on things going forward, as I have my small thumbs up thinking about what matters in the world. Yeah, he'd fit there pretty well. He'd be like saying he's always going to Minnie's Melody Land. I just pulled the frick out of my... Oh my gosh. I just pulled my headphone jack out. Hold on. I don't even know if you can hear me. Why wouldn't you? It's just a headphone jack. Jellybert would be the type, bro, to say that he's heading off to Minnie soon. And his excuse is that he just, you know, hasn't found the good place, his keys yet, or a good headphone jack, a proper mouse, or something. Hey, bro, I've gone broke. Can you help me out, bro? I just need a couple thousand Jellyberts. There isn't, like, collect a Jellybert task, is there? If you do that, I can give you a napkin. Expand, appreciate it. Jellybert signing off, but I'll be here. And then he's just staring at you. He never said any of that. You were just reading his thought bubble, which was never his. A Jellybert and anything and everyone. Vote for Fisherman Free for new captain of the Donald's Dock boat. Dude, why can't you fish from the boat? Let's change that in 10 years from now. We don't have to do it so immediately. Just hold on to that idea, think about it, and when we want some actual changes to happen, LOL. Yeah. When it comes to like thinking about new ideas for Toontown, it stops at minis. I never think about like the Berg or Donald's Dreamland, how to add new things to those places. Donald's Dreamland is so reliant on things will be added, and it just feels so natural. Someone else is doing it. It's the mystical. Have you ever played Little Big Planet 1? That intro inspired core. But the burr? What can you add to the burr for really? Just little cute Eskimos. The Eskimo species. Dude, little penguins from Dalmatians. Oh, man, more winter games. In the middle of winter, you go to the burr. You bring your sled or something and snowball fights, the mini game. Yeah, that'd be a nice... You know, we're still thinking about these like creative ideas, and that's what keeps this game going. We may never get to fruition of creating, being the ones who create it. That's the joyous fun about it. That is, it's still going. You know, if I ever meet that guy, I'll tell him about it. Hey, did you ever get that email? And you know what? Send me the evidence that you sent the email, and then I'll verbatim it to him. So there's been this thing I've been thinking about. And I put my best foot forward and I tell him about the Fisherman Freddy, the... Oh, you know, there's some trolley games that could be added, like baseball and winter-specific things. Wait, wasn't an email? It was one of those comments on the blog posts. The new blog post of 2013. That's not the same thing. You can't think it was both. Well, I guess you just don't. It's been a while. You can't remember. Oh, really? What was your alias for it? And that's too secret. Hold on. Backspace. Think about if you want this to be known, because that's an embarrassing trove of 10 years ago. There was more. You used more than just one alias for your evil ideas. You did somebody else. You went Wacky Flappy or something. I think for one comment, I left one of those comments on the TTR blog posts, and I was like, "Wow, great work! This looks great!" With like a bunch of exclamation points. And it was one of those early days when they just didn't add like anything. It was one of those daily updates. And I signed off as tuners, probably. They used to do those daily updates back in the give me a key days. And I think they did blog posts every day as well about it. Oh man, you weren't Charlie enough to get a key. Oh man, I didn't even get a key. Oh well, you know, I still get to play it. Mr. Bananas. Dude, brings me... Dude, you were Mr. Bananas? Do you remember seeing Cree in the comments? I used to reply to some of yours. Was there a reply section in that? Or was it just like pretending as if you were replying? But then that also wouldn't work, because then there would be a huge slew of new comments. They would approve them, and so then your comment would be like 5 layers down or something. Or up, below, belong to someone. Mr. Bananas. It's so great when you see Mr. and it's full on this. I barely think of it like that. Brown dog and his doctor. Full spelling. Senior. What's one of those that doesn't even like fully do that? There must be one of them. Mrs. feels like such a weird word. I don't even know how to spell it. It may not even have it in the thesaurus. There must be another one. I was thinking about it on my walk home. Because we have a place called Juniors. And like, that looks pretty good. Because the J and the R, the L, the whatever, am I right? It looked pretty good. I was thinking about that. I mean, the I isn't the same, like, spacing as this. But then you're just like, well, you're overthinking things. Never seen a feminine name with senior or junior? I don't see junior anywhere. Other than Bowser Jr. and the one place I walk by. Yeah, bros. If you got this far in the VOD, leave a comment. But it doesn't have to be anything related to the thing we're talking about currently. I don't know why I went silent after saying that. I feel like there's such a space now, like, you're not gonna leave a comment. You're not gonna leave a comment just because you got this far into it. I completely understand your situation at this point, like, I'm too lazy to think of something to write. It's fine, man. Do what you want to do, man. Are you Cole? Is your name Cole? Leave a comment. If it's you, Bayleaf, Bayleaf, yo! I mean, hit me up, bro. Where you at? Dude, where is Butterfish nowadays? I guess there was a space. Was there? Oh no, it was just this, wasn't it? Did I put F or T? Frickin' Butterfish. Butterfish all grown up is what they are. If they've made it to this age of where they are in life and have lived on... Leave a comment. Frickin' Butterfish appeared in Natonical's Let's Play, and I grew such an attachment to the attitude that they gave towards Butterfish, and so that when I saw them in my Let's Play, in my videos that I saw them, I was like, dude, that's Butterfish! There's Amethyst as well! Fucking shout out to Bread. They were a huge continual as of reason as to how I kept going on my LP, and I believe that. Wait. Let's have a poll. Tweak versus Butters. Now, people in the comments, please refrain from answering this. It's a South Park thing. That was my thing when I was younger. It's just, who do I like more between those two? Because it just felt too easy to be like the main cast. Of course, I like all four of them except for Kyle. And Stan was kind of bland at times, but I like his dad. I think my favorites were Kenny, Tweak, and Bloopers. So good as a kid. Oh wait, I know. Those little ring candy keys. I wish I could pull this out and just draw it. Here, there's no Toontown drawing minigame. Well, how about these apples? Those little, like, sugary candies. Come on. That were just, like, shaped like that, bro. I never ate those ever again, and I love the heck out of them. I think I just had too much at one point. That it was like, I had such a sour tongue after having them one time. I got full off of them or something. Know which one I'm talking about? What are they called? Oh, not Rig Pops. They are like key shaped or something. Q shaped. Key shaped candy. Sour keys candy, I guess. I don't know. I like them. I'd have one tomorrow, but I'm not gonna. Never seen them? Might be Canadian. I think my favorite chocolate bar, though, and it is Canadian. Eat more. What is? I think it's like a peanutty, well, chocolate-ish. Some sort of maybe butterscotch. Dude, I can't think about it at this moment. I can't think about the Canadian mukbang to happen. That is not a part of the deal that I should even be thinking about. Trying all the Canadian foods that ever is, because I am that. What would be on the American, like, bucket list mukbang? Because if it's like Philly cheese Philly cheese steak sandwich. If it's Seattle styled pizza. I've tried it. I've tried those things that have US stated names and things. Deep fish pizza. Yo. Sour cheese? What the heck is sour cheese? Why does that not feel like a thing that goes next to its word? It's weed. You're saying weed. I just Googled sour cheese and weed showed up on my screen and door. No. You mean cream? I don't know what sour cheese is. I don't know what sour cheese is, dude. Move on, because that's not what I am. Cheese, please. You want to hear what the alphabet sounds like in the middle of my nasal spray? Everybody's good at something. Yeah. Yeah. He looked so good there where I paused it. This is my brain on nostalgia.
What's your thing?
This audio. Butter cookies are pretty good.
T-Rex.
And then the bell goes. And he just runs by, a guy pushes a book.
Mom! Mom! Aiden cut me in half again!
Nasal alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Nobody's good at everything. Everybody's good at something. What's your thing?
That was a Canadian advisory commercial that we had back in the year 2000s. Every 30 minutes that commercial would like come on. Visually pretty good, striking wise, like I can see those visuals and they're memorable. But the audio plays, and that's what nostalgia feels like when I hear that. Aw, man, that's so nice. Shout out, Grandma. My grandma used to give me a tin of, like, these teeny little cars, and she said, be careful with them. Every time I come over, she'd be so rambunctious about doing the dishes, or you're always gonna have to do dishes. Oh man, I love Grandma. Did your school in the US, I'm asking this for the VOD viewers, and if you can recall, maybe you weren't so much into the arts, but did you have commercials play at school? Like every maybe 3 months, maybe it was just a once a year type of thing in elementary school. You'd be sat down for about a 40-minute portion, and you had to vote on like 8 different commercials that was like what you think portrayed something that should be told onto the television. Our school had that lucky opportunity, I guess, where we had a TV roll into the classroom. Yeah, we had definitely just focus testing directly students. What we thought would be good for the television. What I really remembered the most was like the cigarette ones. And those ones always like, then I saw it on the TV like a few months later. Well, maybe it was like there's a good area, there was a good school. They had that thing, or maybe just our school was more so into those things. Like we had a music class in elementary school. Not every school has an actual art room or a music room or a huge gymnasium. Some schools only have one, and maybe barely one. But I recall that like once a year, maybe more. I almost went to a focus testing thing once, like after high school and all that. I just didn't want to be tested into my adulthood and knowing the things I thought about after that. Like, oh, now I'm actually being data mined and I don't know what it means when I'm adult. You know, when I was younger, I thought it was just super cool and wowee. They made me think it was super enthralling and exciting or something. Well, I did like it back then. I don't think it was those kind of commercials. It was more so like health food stuff. But or maybe it was just they were all cigarettes commercials and we had to choose the most affecting one. You know, stop smoking. That was a very big campaign for Canada. Back in the 2000s, we used to see some of those. Where it was just like some crippled old man sitting in a chair, and you'd hear like a beeper going off. I remember voting for that one. Or at least being affected and seeing people put their hands up and saying that was the one that was going to win, and then it was on the TV later on. Well, that's just a very minor detail of my minor years. I bet you could still find those, like, packets. Those... I guess they're probably on VHSs. But, like, thrown onto YouTube, the arrangement of those specific commercials that were shown. Because they probably had those, like, blinkers in between each commercial titling, you know, barcode 0001... vocal testing, placeholder title. I don't think there was any benefits to it. Like, I think the whole thing that it was just interesting and enthralling enough for us to have like a TV roll into the classroom and testing out the commercials. Now we may have had to like get our parents to sign off on that, like a field trip. You know, they give it to us on Friday that there's a sheet that on Monday get your parents to permission, have, you know, and then like on Tuesday we have this thing, you know, you get what I'm saying. If you remember those things. If you went to school. Did you go... Where'd you go to school? Anyways. I don't remember how we got to that, but very something I remember from my past. It's something I think fondly about school. I haven't thought about it in a while, though. You like the way I fish? I've been doing this for a little while, and you're just getting used to the way I'm doing this pattern. I don't remember my last recess, because, you know, your last recess you didn't know that was gonna be your final day of recess. You thought, well, maybe in grade 7 there's gonna be one, and yeah, into grade 7, grade 8, we still had recesses a little bit. Even grade 12, you know, there was break times. I'm saying you know a lot, you know that. You'd have like 5 minutes to get to the class. And I wish I took recess more seriously. You know, I wish I did something more with my recess activities. I think back to those days of when I had recess. And what more I could have done with those couple of speckles of moments. I always went outside, man. I always... was standing. I went and stretched my legs. Oh, you didn't get out. That's a different life. I'm trying to get a rock unstuck from a grate that had been there the whole time. Whole school tenure. Different term I don't use. That's so rebellion of you. And was that like grade 6? You know what, guys? You as TJ. Spinelli, come on. Grab that stick. Come on, dweeb. These guys can't enjoy this rock that we sat and stood upon. But the rock remained. The resolution to that show, to that episode, was you figured out that other people should enjoy the rock. You'll never know what the adventures that rock then went on with other people. But I hear there's a reboot coming up. A weird noise. Yep. Yeah, that's interesting, man. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Hope you went back and checked on that rock and put a little pebble on top of that. That's a great idea what you did there, though. I like the idea of it, like, I'm just casually tug-of-warring while saying this. Like the thing that you like at the last day of work when you're all, you're all getting like laid off or something. Let's just photocopy a bunch of things. Every word we wanted to say to him. And then at the end you're like, you know what? He doesn't deserve it. I like the idea of your story time of your recess. I don't really remember my like recesses. It was just kind of just playing with the same like folk I always hung out with. Like the 10 or so people. The people I'd like hang out with like after school or something. You know, you made it memorable when you hopped into this Toontown and you made Mo. I mean, you might be thinking, I wish I moved that rock. You wish you'd mow this, that. You livened up the place for a while. Well. Vroom, vroom. Could be. Well, you just walked through that mailbox. I feel like there's got to be a new species coming up. It's such a, like, IRL? No, URL. It's been a bit, like... Hey, the new playground! And we found an animal there, too. Corporate Clash? Yeah, you guys got, like, a billion species. You're fine. We don't have to talk about you for a while. Maybe a little gopher? That's a little too close to the beaver. Do we really want a beaver in that town? Capybaras, Clarabellas, stack of Sunnyside sunglasses. Eyebrows galore. What the frick does, like... Now that you think of it, did he say that? Where the frick does, Oh, they don't have the clouds that move. I love that. Where does Donald live? I don't care, but like... Have you seen Donald around? Well, good. It's a very, You know, when you go to Dreamland, are you walking around in a dreamlike state, like... It's not actually there? It's a Toontown world. Where you want to be is where they walk about. I think it's great they didn't do Construction Land. That would have been... Like, how do you finish that one? The black and white zone, whatever that one would have been called. The Oswald world. Oswald Land. Would have been great to see, though. In fully fledged, finished form. That there were plans to always... that's Toontown Frenchie. You just walk around sleepy leak. But otherwise, it's a very, like... You go there, you go to Dreamland. Did you? I'm surprised we haven't got our other... Wait, did we get our other lab boost? Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got that one yet. The... yeah, I'll just call it Osworld. Yeah, Osworld is great. That one would have been great to see. Now that we saw, like... the outline of the playgrounds, what could have been. It's been 10 years and we have unveiled... Unveiled? There it is. The construction site zone. I think it would be nice to, like, walk those little, like, wooden platforms that are not fully finished. A bit of a bumpy zone. Bumpy playground and such. Jellybert would be there. He'd be the mayor of that area. And Ugchamp would just be voting against him, but not even, like, pledging himself as a... He'd just be there against him for some reason. Yeah, that'd be great if it was just over there a little. Just a little bit. Anytime, like, Toonfest disappears, it goes back to construction zone, but I don't want to think about it. I like the black and the white. You know, this is such a young thought I had, is I looked at a black and white photo once and I said, Mom, is that what life used to be? Like, was there no colors? And I was so serious about it. I think I was looking at a barrel. A tin barrel, and I thought that. Wasn't even like... Well, I thought movies, like... So, there was no color back then. And that's what other children must have thought, too. Growing up. You must think that at some points in your life. For a moment. And then you like, well, no, okay, that's not what it ever was. So to kind of jump off of Dreamland and jump off of that, like, young mindset that Toontown tends to have. And then, Epic Mickey, you got lots to jump off of with that little playground. Could be the most magical area. As much as you might think it's like a little dreary, it might come off like an HQ version, you know, 0.0. It'd be quite mystical. I think it'd be not one to consider working on. And then who would be the black and white mascot? Oh boy. Well, that's saying a lot, because, you know, I'm just playing the anniversary edition, so I'm only able to see this, but, like, most people won't be able to have that guy walk around. So, you know, even just having Oswald is not really allowed. Or American Ninja Warrior. I don't know. He's kind of a controversial figure in the community, I've heard. It can just be Pete. Professor Pete? And then Fisherman Freddy's like, hey, tag me in. I go on vacation once a year. I can do about 5 days of duty if you like. Maybe 4 because I kind of want to go fishing on Friday. It's kind of my thing. Oh no, not Professor. Oh, I see. I guess that's probably why they called Professor Pete that, you know. I'm gonna go check on him. It's like, it's such a wonder as to why he did not become a part of it. So, yada yada. Keep on jumping off of that thought. Oh, Professor Pete! I like what you did with the place. Wait, you're not... Have you seen Goofy around? Not my name. Stop saying it. This is like... Alright, I have a Toontown Schoolhouse room for 3. Toon Valley. 1,200 Jellyberts. This is Gmod. That's only time I do that again. I don't need one. I think it might not be this version, but you're able to actually put like a YouTube video on the TV. I gotta make a new Corporate Clash tune because I want to see the new tutorial. I think they changed up the tutorial with the whole schoolhouse and whatnot on the other side of the lane. That came out like a year ago and I still haven't got around to making a new tune on that, but I made like 4 on this one. Oh, don't you remember the intro cutscene? It all started in the schoolhouse on this version. You could change their noses! You know what's crazy? You could change your nose. That's just normal. Don't like the way your speech impediment comes out? You can change that. Are you tired of the same old shoes? We'll try shoes too. We changed up the season last year, and we got a new pair for you. All you gotta do is fish it up and then... Yeah, you can... It's just clay. You get to make it whatever you want it to be. You want to wear a banana peel, that's fine. You want to put a spike trap on your foot, cool. Wear whatever pride flag you want, dude. I'm not gonna say no. Because it's your home. So go home after you pick up one today. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Have a good night. I'm gonna be here for a few hours. I wonder if a wave of like tiredness just hit me. I don't know what happened. I know what happened, but I don't know if I'll be able to translate all of it.
Dr. White, telephone.
You think this guy like ever walks over here when no one's looking? You know, like no one's in the woods can hear it, but you can, or something. Is his thing. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I miss him. MLG! Just obtained a new nickname. Yo, it's MLG here, signing in for another gameplay. I just like the gameplays. You proved my point by doing that. Good night, man. I got a lot of fish to go. I guess if I just do like an easy trolley game over and over. Or because you can skip them, so which is the best for the trolley beans? Dude, I'll bite. Been a minute since I played this one. How have they not, like, noticed this? Stop. Hold up. I can't tell what connoisseur, maybe? Conveyor belt? Ohgy jubes! Get away from it. Oh. It's dangerous over there. No. Oh. No. Oh, barrel. I'm gonna hear that sound effect if I do the trolley. Is he floating? Man, playing this stupid... I'm never gonna play this tune. This awesome bunny. I'm gonna have more attachment to Snip Techo. But frickin' playing on this dude, I'm gonna have more hours on him. At least for now, dude. At least for now, Dad. He had his time on the stream time. And that was probably about it. That's like that's all he ever had to say. It's a bit like probably never see this guy again in action, you know? Don't get so attached. You just won't be allowed. Like as soon as I get the name, deleting. He's gonna go into Goofy Speedway, that car, and never see him again. Doesn't this hurt to look at? I'm actually like looking at it on OBS. It looks so different than what I'm actually seeing on the other monitor. Where is it? They didn't even have one down here. Frickin' raffles. That's so wild. That's just one video edit. I can hear that. There's too many dog whistles in the world. You ever download a dog whistle app? And you're like, why did I download this? Ooh, slingshot. Something about a slingshot I thought about. But yeah, for the Wild West. A mental note. I'll type it some other time. It's a weird little fog thing. Oh my gosh. Crash Bash is now loading. Whoa. Tunnel vision or something. Oh, the game completely disappeared. Oh! Oh my, I'm seeing a lot. That was the ending to that one movie called 2001. Oh. Here it comes. Ralph's gonna wreck it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm no longer in control of it. Oh shoot. Okay, back. I went into the Chinese market for a second. Oh. That's really far away. That one was so thin. Yeah, right, dude. I don't know if I can do this one like this. And the batter is up for another grand old great association game. And they're coming from all angles. Looks like there's a meteor shower real quick. And the crowd goes silent. Reality. I'm just casually playing the game in 480p now. I'm sure I don't have to have it like that. Like, I can have it look over there. Dude, I feel like I have a VR headset on. I don't know about you. What are you experiencing otherwise? I'm supposed to commentate this, dude? These sunglasses are really, really big. Superman 64. Nice. Wow, I love the new ODS update. Oh man, the game audio has been pretty quiet all night. I guess that's from last night. Well, we're completely used to it being this low the whole time. No use, like, pushing it up.
Gary!
Like, so it's about 5 decimals different than it usually is. Not really quiet, but I just looked at the audio mix. I'm like, and it shows minus 55 for the desktop audio. And then I look at my voice and it's like, oh, minus 20. That's not very even. It's supposed to be Donald Duck themed. Duck. When I was younger, that was like some of my first thoughts. Is like, why is this the Toontown Central one? There's like crates here and stuff. So, whatever. This one doesn't quite work like that. Wasn't this the one that I was able to change the camera angle? Yeah, dude. I was like... Didn't I go into the trolley with a different camera angle or something? Or is it like... I pressed F8 or F5 or something? Even Stabs recorded it. Oh. I love... That was the day I played Brazil. The first time, the original time. Now it's been 3. I just don't know which button it is, so I don't want to press them unintelligently, you know? I only do that when I play Minecraft. When I play Minecraft, I'll drag my fingers across the F buttons. Any of them, it doesn't matter to me. But for any Steam game, for anything else, I'm like, alright. I better think about what I'm like sending my button towards. Never press F2! Even F1, I'm like, that probably, you know, careful. The moments I press tab and shift and space for the first time in a video game, those are the ones I think about. I'm like, okay, let's see what this does in this game. I think about those. I'm like, I better not just press this button immediately. Well, I tend to, like, what's the jump button? Space, is it? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know much about Gmod. It loads force you into. Good morning. Construct. Holla. Oh man. Sorry to hear about your tune tubes that disappeared. I didn't know how to make animations at all in that. I was a little interested too, but I never was able to comprehend it quick enough, so I gave up pretty quick. I stuck to scratch. Dude, that's not even the quickest way to get jelly birds. If I do go to Doll's Dreamland, sure. But 28 birds versus like, I just went fishing and I got a nurse shark suddenly for 18 birds. Dude, that's what like, fishing is like doing the lotto. Okay, this one's like, trolley game. Just playing the game. Yeah, gardening. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm back. And tomorrow, just do 5-minute streams every day. All right, we're very close to 7,000. This probably would have been great to do it on viewer-specific Flumon Stew days. If we wait long enough, we will get a shot of 2 hours of it. Boss Brawl. It's not even the best haul of it, though. If you're a big old fan of playing fish bingo and you think that's the best way of getting it, then you got another thing coming. Oh, come. You should probably say the same thing. Come back here. Wouldn't that be like you're looking into a mirror? It's not like they're not watching this stream. It's not. Look, 20. That's great. Let's just do this. And then this one's gonna be 4 pounds. For real. I don't know what that's about yet. Or 3 or 4. Oh, you just disappeared. Look at the eyeballs on that. So what done do? To which to get the specific one that you want. You know, it's an idea. It's you know, go hang out at their other playground, wherever I forget what the other one is. Go fish there and go do that. Make them chop. Wait, there's a fish tank. It's a thinkable investment here. So I don't have to walk back and forth as much. But I pretty much might have to, because my shot of 40 for 40 with my wooden rod. No, I don't think that's fish tank. That's just like your bucket gets bigger. But that's a great idea. It really is a great idea. Oh, there's actually a lure. You gonna go to Loopy Lane finally, dude? Maybe some other time. I think I will try out the lure. Superb. Okay, you frick, where did you put it? This is the guy who's saying that. Let me check the gag page. Here we are. Oh, Dad Basic. And didn't I win that fight? Because it says 1 of 10. That means the cog was defeated, too. I think that's what it usually means. So 1.25, what does that even mean? Like, they just come closer to your thing? But... What's up, Fleabag? Or Willow? Hey, it's a different color. That's such a just one string of change. Hey! Did his beak look different? I thought his beak had a different color too. Doesn't it look a little, like, brighter? Bro's just chilling on his SOS page. Well, back to it. It's gonna be good. I probably have to stop the stream real quick. Coming up. I mean, I might not have to. Because I didn't do an intro. Sneeze. Yeah, guys, sorry. 6 hours scheduled sneezes. I don't, because I didn't... You know, the only reason I would do that, or have done that, is for the YouTube VOD. I'll cut out the intro, sneeze, the copyright song that I'll play, but I didn't do that for this one. So never mind. Interesting fact. If you didn't know that by now. Which that's been a bother lately because the processing of a video takes like a full day. And some reason YouTube's been glitchy with the video editor. It just hasn't been even playing in the video player. The audio plays. And then I like leave the editor page and the audio is still playing. I went on over to a different browser. I opened up a different web page entirely for it. It was still the same issue. So they require some maintenance. But anyways, ChazarzVODS and all that, it's doing pretty well. Just keeping at that when I can. And that is the announcement of the Brazil stream. I'm gonna be doing a movie night later. It was great. 8 out of 10. Yeah, if you remember, if you want to hang out later, I think about 2 a.m. Central. Probably do a movie night. That's kind of today, but like, you know, 20-ish hours from now. Come check us out on Chazarz Secondary if you want to hang out and watch a new movie night film. Good to see you there. If you I'm gonna be, no, I don't think I can eat popcorn. I'll be busy with all of my like commentary. Oh man, that's I like that little addition. I don't know what it means by 1.25 more, or just times. That emo looks like Eric Cartman. But I'll find out in the next second that I'm speaking. Mr. Freddy, your buddy has fallen asleep. Oh yeah, does he do that on occasion? One of you fall asleep at times so the other one can talk to me. I understand. I'll talk to you today. We done a lot of things tonight, like listen to a portion of the trailer for the Holdovers. Listen to a guy goes, nee. Oh man, it's been a lot of not much going on. Theorizing the eventuals of Fisherman Freddy galore. Hey man, you gotta go down the street, man, to get like a wake up potion or something. I'm kind of feeling like you're losing your energy or something. Bro, I think you should check that out. I mean, if you could fit it into your busy schedule, that is. I know you got a movie night coming up on the clock, so only up to you if it's something you feel so, you know, accustomed to. Is it? No, just bring it back whenever I feel like it. For now, I'm gonna fish for a couple thousand jelly birds in this schmood. It kind of looks like a liver. You know that thing called liverwurst? Isn't it the worst? I'd rather eat cat food than eat out of that tube ever again. You know what's better than liverwurst? Dad, he's the best. My spleen. Jerry, my spleen. I dropped my spleen everywhere, Jerry. My spleen just fell on the table. Oh, Jerry, what are we gonna do? My spleen. Is no one gonna pick up my spleen for me? Oh, Jerry, my spleen. Maybe I should change Dad's, like, color as well. I know we've gotten probably accustomed to seeing him this way. But it doesn't gotta be Mr. Blue guy. He doesn't gotta be this. He even got a t-shirt to match his occasion of what he is. I couldn't handle fishing anymore. I don't even want to do the trolley right now. I'm short 5,000 birds. Bro, can you lend me a bag? A couple of means. I forgot that Mickey doesn't speak in this one. When he looks at you and he says, "You're on your way." But with that glance and only that look. Whoa. Hey, it's Spiff and Schwab. I can't even do that, bro. I decided to get the lure gag instead. And now I can't repaint my gag. Hey look, it's Mother Friggin' and Frickin' Frick. What is that? It's Frickin' the Frick the house. That was a weirdo. I hope he never comes in again. They gotta update these. These are like half complete. I can see inside the barrel, and it's not much paint at all. You know, that's actually probably something really difficult to create, is paint in a video game. Like, that material of what it looks like. The amount of assets and creation time that would take to do that. Like, maybe not worth it. Who's next? There wasn't even like a rap battle. This is really weird when you see this. How are you, Mickey? You're Mickey every now and again. Whether you're sleepy or not. I looked through the menu and I found that. What's up, CJ? SJ, he, JJ, baby. How you doing, buddy? No, I'm just a constant viewer. Frequent internet user. Back for another dad talk. Why is it at... What happened to our angle? What's going on there? Whoa. Yeah, bro, I'm grinding too. I'm getting those, trying to max jelly burts, trying to get some beans. You know how it is. Let me know if you're ever doing a Burt Fest in the next couple of hours. Just trying to check on my surroundings, see if everything's good around town here. Okay, things are looking good. Go back. Any follow-ups? Any follow-ups on things I've said? Any follow-ups on things you've said? On chat messages you've sent? Any things you want to, like, get a reply on? No lion tunes? You know, then I think about tigers. So then it's like, we already have both of them then. That's how I'm programmed. If there's gonna be lion tunes, there's gotta be tiger tunes. That's just... Yeah, we stopped talking about that for a second. I was like, what's the next species? What's the following species that's gotta be? We only graced it. We keep coming up with them, and then we never like settle on what it could be. What would it really be though? Mario? The elephant? Yeah, be Tapir. My guy Mir. I don't know what Clearwater is. Is that a TF2 map? Is that a Stardew update? What's your thing? Other than a city. I don't know what Clearwater is, dude. You know, other than water being clear as day. I don't know. You're referring to something. Oh, Clarabella Balls. Bells. Coastal Clears. I'm gonna keep getting that, like, mishmashed on what it's called. Like, even though we're... What's it called? Clears. What's it called? Coast. Coaster Falls. Yeah. It's all fine. Whatever. It'll be like an adjustment period of a couple of years to... I guess we're already in that period and it's not even out. How used to it we're already knowing that it's gonna be a thing. If only. I gotta get my like head movements correct. If this guy's gonna be doing like, huh? Huh? The way he even walks around too. He has a tail. That? I don't think I'm gonna try the bait thing. That thing? No, no way. I'm good. I'm good. I think I haven't been using these two. These two docks I haven't touched. It's been either one of these two that I'll jump to. I think. I think so. Tell me if you feel otherwise. You know, there's some crazy person who knows that information already. I only said crazy since you said it just in chat. No, dude. When I'm saying like that, I mean today. I mean in the time I've been collecting Berts. But do you know? Have I jumped on this one? I really feel like I don't go on that one. Yeah, you don't have to be the one to respond. You don't have to be first responder. You know, that's why we have Cole in the comments. You can, not duly not noted and not telling us at all. See? Yeah, why am I seeing C in the YouTube links that I send nowadays? I made sure to not send a video once because I saw that. I was like, wait. What am I sending? What's this extra bit of information that I don't know what I'm adding to it? I just watched this year. Josh.
Baby takes it to the hole.
Shout out. When I said I was gonna like, oh, I'm gonna watch like a Christmas movie in April. That was the one I saw. I don't even remember that from it. They had like a Crazy Nights promo? Something or other. They had their own beer spot. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember when that released. I don't remember when that released. It was just on DVD when it released to me. And then I wouldn't stop rewatching it. We're talking about 8 Crazy Nights, the movie-a-thon. Where we watch Polar Express every week. Yeah! Now's the good old time to tell me,
Dr.
what's your favorite Christmas movie? We've been through this before. I'm wearing a sweater. Are you wearing a sweater? This is so wild that I'm just talking to you from across the way, like, I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. I'm wearing a sweater. You wearing a sweater? You don't want to talk about that? That's cool. What'd you have for lunch? Yeah, lunch is cool. I'm in bed. Dude, you're in bed? You wearing a sweater though?
Thank you very much.
Doctor.
No, but even further away is like, I'm talking to someone on a completely different agenda than your chat messages, and no matter what I'm saying, they're thinking a complete opposite of what could be going on. You gotta find a way how you can time me out. Don't report me. There needs a channel redemption. There's gotta be a... Report me for... Well, I guess we already have that. There's like... No cursing. Hot cocoa. There's gotta be another thing, like... And all streamers get this. All streamers have this one thing. Of like... Dude. And it is just like a poll that's brought in by the viewers that just click this button. Is streamer being too obnoxious right now? Let's vote. And then the streamer just has to see the answer, and it goes on the stream and it just says it, and it just clear as day, it comes into on the screen. Hey streamer, you're being a but to someone in the future, they can't really do that, you know. You only get 30 minutes to say that, man. Let me know. And then no longer is that redeemable. Good night, Freddy. Have a good old 5 to 8 hours sleep. The vibes. Something like that. Oh boy. It's about to happen. I made it to 7,500! Me too, man. There was something to say about that one. So we're gonna miss this face. We're gonna miss this name, maybe. I miss Dad's other old name. No, not that Dad. Original. Well, maybe not original Dad. Because as much as we josh on this, there's a cute quality to the idea that this is our homemade Toontown. It's like a version that says, yeah, our kind of, yeah, there's, yeah, it's a little, you know, there's, yeah, well, you know, it's, there's a bit of eraser marks all over it. Well, you know, it's, I feel like that's how the developers of this version feel towards this. Like, they were proud of it at first, maybe. And then the community reaction was like, ooh, ooh. And then over time, they started feeling that way. Because they did state that they gotta change this one. They gotta. And so then there's gonna be a nostalgia for like these early versions of these unpolished servers. I mean, this is pretty polished though. Unless you play in mobile, then as one would say in this game, yikes. Chef David. Yeah, okay, I don't remember. Yeah, okay, you think I'm gonna remember Chef David's last day and only day alive? No, that was the tune. That was the Tooniversal one because they had Sonic tunes in that one. Took me a second. My attack and defense took me an okay or two. That one's still around. I don't know, man. I don't keep up to date with any of them. I keep up to date. I backtrack with somewhat rewritten, a little bit of corporate clash, but now and again I love Toontown Freedom, the kiss. Okay, wait, hold on, don't add that. The couch emote, when are they adding it back into Brazil? The fucking Betty Bye time, guys. It's so over. I thought this was going to be doable and so much quicker than this. Well, I promised one more Toontown stream this year, and I guess we can come back and fucking do this again. Trucking. Honey, I shrunk the Jellybird beans. And, yep, there's not much left in the pocket. The smaller the jelly beans are, the less they're worth. I apologize about that. I mean, this month, this is the, be the final stream of the month that is planned, other than movie night on Chazarz secondary. So I think we should roll the die and roll a little die. Call it a good old 10 nights 911 for the time being. I gotta be up tomorrow for movie night. At night I'll be back up. I gotta be up to do. I gotta do a few things, I think. Otherwise, see you here on. I think on Sunday. Sunday's the first of the month, so I'll try to get a stream out then.
Thank you very much.
But see you very much. Another Toontown stream, at least by December 2024. I promise. We will change Other Dad's name. The thing that you guys didn't care about. I'm trying to grind TTR right now. Can you not say things I don't understand? I'm trying to choose one gag or the other. Gosh. Very nice distraction to be able to just do this. And this is like what I get up to. I like to do this. To a degree that it doesn't hinder things too badly. If it went good, if it went well, let me know in the stream ideas if I should do more streams like this. Just like hanging by the pond. Well, Dad, any last words before we no longer see that as your name? Let me just see something. So, if I like don't change my camera angle. Wait, look at that bend on the... I've really changed the aspect ratio. There's like a bend on his whole body, his name tag. I think I'll just like put a sensor bar there in the editing. And the grand reveal. It'll be fading out that one area the whole time. But I'll just be fishing. I like have to get the rest of the beans anyway. That's gonna be not the greatest. I'm not doing it off camera. I could. Well, I got a couple months to think about it. You have a good night, guys. Good morning. Goodbye. Piece of pie. Sleep tight. Bed bugs might bite. Though, if you get an airplane, they probably can't fly. This guy's name's probably going to be simple. But now we have even more time to think about that. Gary clocks out on his night shift. See it. Do a little raid and be on my way. We got about 1/3 of the way there, 3/8, I believe. Fuck, do it again. One more time. Oh yeah. One more raid. NBA. And have a good day, man. Hope you enjoyed that. As much as I went a little, whatever I went into at times, I hoped to at least make it entertaining with that. Check out who's streaming the TT. And, Mega Sneeze schedule is sleeping. Sub us something. We're doing a earthquake-a-thon. Well, they're sleeping. So it's not a great raid. Oh yeah, Jason's still going. He's streaming till the end of the month. There's a guy named Paildy? The guy named Paildy? They're like, looks like they're playing a CJ. It looks like they're doing a CJ. Limmy. I'm tired. I'm just not even saying a sentence anymore. Limmy. Limmy's live. I'll go check out this person, see if they're about to end. Now, they actually just completely started. Well, that's a good place as any. Hey, go check out Janelle. She's an ace at all things gaming. Thanks for hanging out. If you're not playing Toontown, you know, I probably should just rate a Toontowner. But I feel like that was a lot of Toontown. If you want Toontown, you do your thing. You know what to do, town. Good night. I'll see you at the movie night tomorrow if you want to hang out for that. That's going to be something interesting. All the best. Yeah, good luck with what you're doing. Love you. I don't love you. I don't know you. Okay, I love you. I take the back of what I said about that. I love you. I don't know what game they're playing, the person I'm rating. It looks like a MOBA. A MOBA-like. I'll stick around for a few minutes and then head off to bed. But yeah. Good night, Mo. Bless you. Hope that headache blows over. See you later, Ugg Champy. Mago. Good night, Christo. Mold Wizard 101. The other guy who's in a tude. Simple. It's over. The thing just rated. I think I had one more thing to say, but I guess this is what I said. So be it. Good night. Oh, hey. Okay, bye. See ya.